Eh bien bonjour à tous les amis, je suis peuppeup, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve aujourd'hui pour un live sur notre broadcast aujourd'hui. Je vous laisse, on va commencer par un petit pré-show, donc avec un petit récapitulatif des meilleures pubs qui ont eu lieu pendant les 2 premiers épisodes. Et puis on se retrouve juste après pour enchaîner avec le dernier épisode. A tout de suite.
Hyperbolic? Correct. It's a leap year. Catch the egg. Name that fish. Keep the bucket. Wait, is that? Yes, it's the poison. Oh, you know what that means. Put on the shame hat, and that's right. We win your kids. Sorry, they're ours now. Forget those tired old board games. The Sports Board game is the only game your family is going to want to play.
Hi, I'm Sophia Remington, and it takes more than an all-night yacht party to stop me from doing my job. Times are tough for you guys, huh? Sanctions suck, border the blockade, lost touch with the simple joy of consuming new and wonderfully unnecessary products. Well, look no further, you poor huddled masses. You need the Sophia Remington swag box from me, Sophia Remington.
Remington's best, Remington's best.
Oh, blimey, Jazza. The old Market Square's looking a bit Somerset Bentley. Empty today.
I know, Bazza. I never thought I'd 5 a day say this, but I don't dog on a bike like shopping anymore. All the fun's gone.
I remember when there was all sorts of grandma's feet. Me here, I'd take it home for the old wasted life. Wife, the boil.
I just wish I could put some unlicensed gun fun back into being Grandpa's bloomers, consumers. Don't worry, you poor dirty cockneys. Here's a little something to lift your barely literate spirits. This is a Sophia Remington swag box, and you never know what's in it until you break the seal and open it. Here! Who knows what you'll get? A piece of exotic fish, a rare weapon modifier, or even a handy set of 6 flards. And if you're not happy and you haven't broken the seal, you can even get a full no-quibble refund for just $50.99. It's fun, it's free, and it can't be gambling, otherwise we couldn't advertise it on television. I'm Sophia Remington, and I want you to have as much fun as I have, but you can't afford to. So here's the swag box instead.
Do you suffer from benign prostate enlargement? Come on. I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris, sporting legend. I've got it all. 4 world championships, 2 cars, a bidet, and an enlarged prostate gland. Your prostate is a small gland about the size of a cherry tomato, located between your penis and your wee bag. If the prostate becomes enlarged, it can put pressure on the bladder. This can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your she-demon of an ex-wife. So what caused this big old prostate in your bum? Well, sorry, me and the doctors, we don't know. But I can tell you, as you get older, your body changes. And that's okay. If you're worried about your swollen bum sack, book an appointment for God's sake. Procedure is easy, it's quick, and it's not gay. I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris. Rectums, check them.
I'm Alan James. This is not a movie. This is not some child's tale. This is not a dream. This is reality. This is the story of you and how you're stupid and asleep. It's about how you were promised the Elysian fields, but you ended up filleting Satan for the salty crumbs. It's happening here. It's happening now. And it's all happening right in front of you. I'm Alan James.
Alan James is one of the country's most controversial columnists and speakers.
And they're going to take your poor sweet grandma, and you're never going to see those dribbling dentures again. Oh, grandma, look at their faces. That's not what cows look like. You call it the stock market. I call it the stuck market, because it's just another pole they've stuck up our collective. I don't care if he was once your nephew, Cameron. He's standing in the way of the truth.
Now, Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, is coming to your city.
I'm Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, the gospel according to Alan James, and the Alan James shall set you free. And now I'm bringing my message directly to you with my new nationwide tour, Alan James is Right, in front of you.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James is Right.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
This is Crazy Neil's extra exciting bed and crazy cushion Easter extravaganza. We're going to give you crazy bed prices. You want just a mattress? We're going to ship them. They're water damaged, and we don't mean a little light drizzle. We mean soaking. They're taking up space. This has got the crazy feel of an Easter Neil deal. We've got beds, cushions, beds with cushions, beds without cushions, beds with curtains, bedside tables, pictures you can put on your wall, cushions that when you lick them, they'll light up your life. A bed that helps you to levitate. Come on down to Crazy Neil this Easter. Don't be lazy. Let's get crazy. You want to sleep on your lawn? We've got flower beds. We have even got shrubbery. You want to sling a hammer? We'll throw in the trees for free. You need a sleeping bag? We've got men's sleeping bags, boys' sleeping bags, couples' sleeping bags. Sleeping bags you could sleep in upside down with just your feet out. We got beds you could sleep on your front, back, head. You got piles. We got cushions for miles. Michelangelo spent all his time on back painting because he couldn't afford a bed. And we say we're going to come down on prices so hard they're going to look flatter than an elephant in a pancake throwing competition. It's an Easter deal. We feel a deal. You want to come down and arm wrestle me?
Well, there's all sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm, like wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow, they're always in good moods, but that's 'cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who thinks of turpentine. Please do not applaud, I'm a massive fraud, shacked up with the agent while the wife thinks I'm abroad.
You said you were done.
Oh, I say that to everyone. Sometimes when I'm tipsy, me and Angela still have fun. Mr. Bear, I don't even care. Sonia takes it up the bum and shaves her pubic hair.
Mr. Bear, that's an overshare. That was for your birthday and you're never going back there.
Mr. Bear, I'm in disrepair. Didn't check my prostate, now it started sprouting there.
Mr. Bear, I have private health care, 90 pairs of shoes and 30 different types of cookware.
Mr. Bear, I feel laissez-faire. Maybe when the lockdown lifts, I'll hit on the au pair.
Mr. Bear, I don't mean to swear, but I'll get before a lock of Johnny's hair.
Mr. Bear, what a lovely chair. Mr. Bear, you've got the news caught up in your hair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a hat entirely made of avocado pear. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That is a cutlery pie. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the sound a mushroom makes opening a deck chair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That is a suit for a fly. That is a goat in a tie. That is a dream when you fry.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James is right.
Alan James is right.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James is right in front of you.
I don't want to scare you, but you should be scared. There must be something in the food! I don't want to upset you, but you should weep for the world. They're gonna take your poor sweet grandma. And I don't mean to shock you, but you need to wake up! I'm Alan James, and I'll slap you so hard with the truth, you'll still be picking facts out of your face the following Wednesday.
Alan James. Coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Eh bien, bonsoir à toutes et à tous, bienvenue pour cette soirée en live sur notre broadcast. On va faire le dernier épisode aujourd'hui avec la première fin. On le fera 2 fois, du coup, une fois ce soir, une fois la semaine prochaine. Ce soir, on va jouer Pro Advance, comme je fais habituellement. Et la semaine prochaine, on jouera contre eux. Voilà, ça devrait être assez cool. J'espère que vous allez bien. Bonsoir Lorex, en tout cas, bienvenue à toi. J'espère que ces petites pubs avant le journal vous ont plu. Ça rappelle des souvenirs, et puis j'étais un petit peu obligé de caler quand même le Mr. Bear qui passait par là. Un petit point planning avant de commencer du coup. Ce soir, du coup, on joue à 9 broadcast. Demain soir à 21h, vous aurez sur la chaîne YouTube. Bonsoir Chissé, bienvenue. Il nous aurait marqué le Mr. Bear, c'est clair. Demain soir, 21h sur la chaîne YouTube, le nouveau film du jeu sur Marvel's Avengers, Opération Kate Bishop Taking Aim. Jeudi, Death Stranding. Vendredi, Satisfactory, on va faire les centrales au charbon. Enfin, tout le monde, on va essayer. Et enfin, dimanche, on continue notre explo en FC. J'espère que vous allez bien en tout cas. Je vais lancer le jeu. Le but, c'est de lancer à 20h30. Ça va être nickel. J'ai déjà fait les mises à jour de mes sauvegardes pour vérifier que tout s'est bien lancé. Parce que ça a pris quelques minutes, du coup, comme à chaque mise à jour du jeu. Où il met à jour les sauvegardes en fonction des choix que j'ai fait. Oula, ça... Je perds un petit peu en FPS là. On va dire que c'est juste le temps du lancement du jeu, j'espère.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
Bref, ce soir du coup, hop là, on va passer sur le jeu. Je vais juste vérifier que tout se passe bien. Ah, ça me pompe en fait. S'il me fait chuter maintenant, c'est ma carte graphique. Bref. Alors, pourquoi le jeu charge pas? Voilà, bien. Donc voilà, ce soir, on joue Pro Advance. Je ne me suis pas fait spoiler rien du tout, donc on va voir un peu ce qui va se passer. Je vous rappelle qu'à la fin de l'épisode 2, la présidente d'Advance a balancé des bombes un peu sur tout le monde, il me semble. C'était ça à la fin. Et Jérémy est mort. Voilà. Allez. Ça, c'était les voisins. Je vous propose qu'on y aille. Parti, on attaque du coup ce dernier épisode de notre podcast. On est parti en pleine découverte. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y avait le village. Allez, jour 371, une réponse proportionnée. Oula, d'accord. Allez, on commence par du texte des choix. Ah, par contre, pourquoi je chute à 13 FPS? Attendez. On va réduire un petit peu, cela. Ça embête d'être à 11 FPS là, quand même. Ah, mais il est en train de pomper en fait tout mon processeur de ma. Et je peux pas modifier ça. Ouais, ça utilise un petit peu pour le streaming. De ma carte graphique. Ok, bon, on va voir ce que ça va donner. J'ai réduit un peu, on va voir. J'espère que ça ira. Non, j'en chute. C'est bon. On est à 22 FPS, on reste à 30. Ok. Alors, jour 371, une réponse proportionnée. Le reste de ton quart de travail se passe dans un flou avec les mêmes mots qui tournent en boucle dans ta tête. Les agents travaillant pour Advance ont déclenché des explosifs nucléaires. Les premières estimations font état de plusieurs millions de morts. Est-ce que ça venait vraiment d'arriver? Tu te gardes dans l'allée sans avoir aucun souvenir de ton trajet retour. La lumière dans la pièce principale est allumée, manifestement quelqu'un est encore debout. La porte s'ouvre en grinçant dans le salon, tu trouves Sam sur le canapé, fixant l'écran éteint de la télévision d'un air amorphe. Tu t'assois et tu poses une main rassurante sur son épaule. Sam ne te regarde pas, mais te tend le bras pour prendre ta main dans la sienne. Maintenant que tu es plus près, tu peux voir nettement son visage. Chris et Suzy, ils sont tous les deux. Je sais. Qu'allons-nous faire? Mais qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire, bordel? Ces salauds ont tué Chris et Suzy, et des millions d'autres. Tout ça à cause de leur putain de guerre que nous avons jamais demandé. Là où devraient couler les larmes, tu vois un feu, une fureur brute et démentielle. Alex, je l'ai. Je sais que tu as toujours soutenu Advance, mais après tout ce qu'ils ont fait, ce sont des monstres. Je dois savoir que tu comprends et que nous n'allons plus les aider. T'es planté, t'as lancé 12 minutes. Non, par contre, j'espère que c'est juste sur cette section-là où les FPS vont pas être top, parce que sinon ça va être problématique. Advance a fait le nécessaire. Alors, je joue pro Advance dans cette game, hein, donc voilà. Advance a fait ce qui était nécessaire, je suis content qu'il était prêt à faire. La guerre doit se terminer, rien ne peut justifier. On va prendre une version middle quand même. Hein. Ils ont quand même balancé des bombes nucléaires un peu partout. Vraiment, Alex, Advance a franchi la ligne et nous ne pourrons pas rester sans rien faire. Sam prend tes deux mains dans les siennes et regarde une nette tension dans sa voix. C'est pas une situation où tu peux choisir un juste milieu. Advance a tué Chris. Ils ont tué notre fille. Je ne la pardonnerai jamais. Jamais. Et toi, tu le peux? On va protéger, c'est ce qui compte. Je vais rester sur la version middle. Je veux pas non plus aller à fond sur Advance, ils viennent quand même de tuer nos enfants. Mais je veux voir la fin Advance, quand on est pro Advance. Alors je vais faire à jouer à fond, je vais jouer pro Advance. Sam laisse échapper un faible sanglot, puis se lève et se dirige vers le foyer de la cheminée. Dans un moment pareil, je pensais que tu serais la seule personne que je voudrais voir auprès de moi. Mais ce n'est pas le cas. Sam fait une pause et saisit une photo de ton mariage. Sam la pose à l'envers, les sourires heureux faisant maintenant face au pire de la cheminée. C'est fini, Alex. J'ai essayé, mais c'est fini. J'aimerais que tu partes d'ici demain matin. Tu retournes dans le couloir, fermant la porte discrètement derrière toi. Tout ce que tu peux entendre, ce sont des cris de Sam étouffés derrière le bois. En silence, tu attrapes tes clés et tu pars dans la nuit sans aucune idée où tu vas aller. Tu devrais bientôt se tasser, pas vrai? Jour 380. Un dernier adieu. La semaine dernière est passée en un clin d'œil. Tu as certainement dû faire plein de choses, mais tu as immédiatement tout oublié car un sinistre brouillard obscurcit ta mémoire. Cela fait 9 jours depuis le soi-disant Nuit de la Libération et le début de la nouvelle donne d'Advance. Vous n'étiez pas les premiers à l'église aujourd'hui. Le nombre de personnes qui sont venues faire leur deuil avec toi, tu n'as pas manqué de te surprendre. Tout le monde est ici pour la même raison, partageant la même douleur. C'est le même sentiment de perte. C'est écrit sur tous leurs visages, tout comme c'est écrit sur le tien. Tu t'éloignes de tout le monde car tu as besoin d'espace pour rassembler tes pensées. Ta petite fille Suzy et Chris aussi, tous deux ne sont plus là. Ça me peut parler depuis ce soir-là. Aucun de vous n'a envie de faire marche arrière. Mais en ce moment, ce n'est pas vraiment ce qui te semble le plus important. Une petite partie de toi ne peut pas s'empêcher de se demander si tu es en partie responsable. Ces cicatrices ne s'effaceront pas rapidement. Il n'y avait même pas de cercueil à mettre en terre. Jour 412. La fin d'une époque. Après une longue journée de travail, tu rentres à l'appartement où une enveloppe épaisse et rembourrée t'attend. Tu n'es pas encore à l'aise avec le calme de la vie en solitaire, et tu allumes la radio en t'essayant à la table de la cuisine avant de l'examiner. Avec précaution, tu l'ouvres et tu récupères son contenu. À l'attention d'Alex Winston, par la présente, nous vous écrivons pour vous informer que Sam Winston nous a demandé d'entamer une procédure de divorce. Ton estomac se noue, tu avais espéré que cette séparation était temporaire, mais apparemment ce n'est pas le cas. Tu regardes ton studio et tu penses à Charlie. Tu as déjà perdu Suzy et maintenant Sam essaye de t'enlever ton fils en plus de tout le reste. Soudain, le bruit de la radio t'est aussi insupportable qu'une craie biseautée sur un tableau noir et tu la balayes d'un comptoir d'un geste de la main. Le bruit de l'enveloppe que tu déchires résonne dans ton foyer vide. Ok, j'ai gagné A Change of Scenery comme succès. Oula, on avance loin, et vite! Jour 713. Un exode académique. On aurait dit un matin apparemment ordinaire, mais en arrivant au travail, tu trouves une petite foule réunie dans la salle de repos. Lorsque tu rentres pour prendre ta première tasse de thé de la journée, tu ne peux pas t'empêcher d'entendre les bavardages excités. Tu as entendu, ouais? Il y a une autre disparition. Ça fait combien au total maintenant? Ah, je pense qu'il y a plus d'une centaine à ce stade. Ils n'ont pas encore tous été signalés. Pardon, mais qu'est-ce qui se passe? Une jeune femme surexcitée se tourne vers toi et commence à t'expliquer. Un autre professeur a disparu de l'université de Queensview. Toutes ces autres disparitions de l'année dernière, scientifiques, médecins, chercheurs. Elle fait une pause avant de baisser la voix pour chuchoter. C'est clairement perturbation qui cible les personnes qui se dressent contre eux. J'ai même entendu dire qu'Advance prenait des mesures pour empêcher que d'autres... Une voix grave et familière résonne dans ton dos et t'interrompt. Il se passe quoi ici au juste? Un silence envahit la pièce alors que vous tournez à l'unisson vers la porte. Faites Bossman? Voilà. Bossman s'écrie avec sa voix... C'est comme si la voix on le poursuit. J'ai déjà dit, je ne veux pas entendre parler de ces soi-disant disparitions. Allons, Advance a été très clair sur le fait qu'il ne faut pas s'inquiéter. Ce qui veut dire que ce n'est pas notre problème, à moins qu'il nous commence à classer les buveurs de cappuccino comme intellectuels. Je ne pense pas que quiconque ici ait à s'inquiéter. Il vaut mieux se remettre au travail. Bossman lève une main pour te garder alors que tous les autres quittent la pièce. Écoute, entre toi et moi, c'est pas ta caisse de laisser tomber et viens d'en haut, hein, ce n'est pas de mon ressort. J'apprécierais que tu t'abstiennes d'en parler et assure-toi que le journal est d'accord avec cette philosophie, d'accord? Tu donnes une tape de bras et te fais un sourire avant qu'il parte continuer à faire ce qu'il avait fait pendant sa journée de travail. On dirait que pour le meilleur ou pour le pire, l'État fait valoir ses droits sur son bien public. Ça avance très très vite quand même. Hein. Jour 850. La musique est un peu forte, on a l'impression que tu dois crier. En fait, c'est fort pendant que ces périodes-là, quoi. C'est ça qui est dommage. Une carrière en devenir. Et j'ai pas l'impression de crier. C'est peut-être parce que j'ai mis fort dans mes oreilles. Tu tambourines des doigts sur le volant avec impatience en attendant Charlie une fois de plus. C'est super qu'il apprécie les cadets de la cohésion et qu'il soit si enthousiaste, mais doit-il vraiment sortir en dernier à chaque semaine pour les aider? C'est aussi ton samedi et soir après tout. Tu le vois enfin sortir du hall, un sourire sur le visage. Tu peux pas t'empêcher de lui rendre son sourire, ta frustration commence à s'estomper en le voyant si heureux. Après avoir dit au revoir à ses amis, Charlie se dirige vers la voiture et il monte le visage rouge d'excitation. Alors comment c'était? Mais il t'interrompt car il ne peut plus se retenir. Devine quoi? Quoi donc? Tu joues le jeu avec un sourire. Donc évidemment, participer au cadet de la cohésion est un point de départ pour devenir un OCC. Alors on a une longueur d'avance lorsque nous postulons sur ce poste. Charlie est enthousiaste, manifestement désireux d'expliquer cette nouvelle, trébuchant presque sur les mots dans ses efforts pour te dire. Mais apparemment, à partir du l'an prochain, les 5% des meilleurs cadets seront pris dans un programme spécial pour devenir des MCC, managers de la cohésion communautaire. Et devine qui en fera partie. C'est une excellente nouvelle, Charlie, on est tous fiers de toi. Comme on est pro-advance, c'est bien. Souriant d'une oreille à l'autre, il s'assoit sur son siège. Ouais, je suis content de m'être inscrit. J'ai hâte de le dire à tout le monde. Tu gousses, je pense qu'on doit fêter ça. Que dirais-tu de prendre un plat emporté sur le chemin du retour? Ouais, chez Troco. Puis Charlie passe le reste du trajet en voiture à énumérer tous les plats emportés auxquels il peut penser. C'est fantastique de le voir réussir. Jour 872. Une étincelle pour allumer le feu. Tu as pris l'habitude de te réveiller tôt le week-end maintenant. Comme tu vis en solitaire, tu as dû trouver des moyens de t'occuper. C'est dur pour toi car tu regrettes beaucoup l'effervescence de la maison familiale le petit matin. Tu zappes les chaînes de télévision en prenant ton petit déjeuner. Information de dernière minute, des rapports nous parviennent de tout le pays selon lesquels de vastes étendues de terres agricoles ont été incendiées la nuit dernière dans le cadre de ce que les autorités appellent un acte de terrorisme odieux et bien planifié par le groupe connu sous le nom de Perturbation. Ils l'ont traduit par Perturbation, mais ça doit être Retribution, je crois qu'il s'appelait, en anglais. Tu te laisses tomber ta cuillère dans le quadrigue et tu montes le volume. Outre les magasins d'alimentation qui, selon les sources gouvernementales, mettront à rude épreuve les centres des menus universels dans tout le pays, un certain nombre d'OCC et de bâtiments municipaux ont été visés par les attaques de la nuit dernière. Selon le Premier ministre Julia Salisbury, des prisons spécifiques et des centres de rééducation et d'amélioration ont été perquisitionnés. Une petite sélection d'individus problématiques et potentiellement dangereux ont été extraits de force de leur détention légale. Retiens ton souffle en attendant de savoir si quelqu'un a été blessé. Heureusement, les OCC étaient bien préparés à de tels événements et Perturbation a semblé désorganisé en comparaison. Bien qu'il y ait un nombre limité de morts, ceux-ci sont uniquement des terroristes de Disrupt. Alors c'était Disrupt, c'est ça. Et seulement 3 OCC ont été blessés dans les différents incidents à travers le pays. Un nombre important d'activistes de Perturbation, Disrupt, ont été arrêtés et incarcérés en attendant d'être transférés dans un centre mieux-que-sement. Je sais pas. Plus d'informations sur cette histoire au fur et à mesure qu'elle se développe. Tu te lèves pour aller éteindre la télévision. Dans ton studio désert, tu penses à la nuit de feu. Perturbation est clairement passée à la vitesse supérieure. Et quelque chose te dit que ce n'est que le début, et certainement pas la fin. Par chance, sa famille gère bien la situation. Jour 912. Ok, on passe au premier journal. Allez. On lève les manches. Le soulèvement. Un an s'est écoulé depuis la nuit de la libération. Oula, ça a changé ici.
Alex? He's receiving. Calling. Come in, Alex.
Ah, attendez, j'ai un problème de touche. Je croyais les avoir remodifiés pourtant. Ok, moi j'en ai peut-être oublié une. Ah non mais il m'a remis mes touches. Ah purée, il a pas retenu. Je crois que j'avais que ça à remplacer. Ok.
signal. Pick up. Alex, are you receiving?
Ouais, 2 secondes, je me refais un peu tout. On a une nouvelle news, pas dingue. Le centre des menus universels, je suppose. Bon, on va se répondre.
This is Alan James. The
Bonjour, Alan.
revolution starts tonight, Alex, and to be frank, we need your help. I know you've never been that sympathetic to our cause, but since the bombs, well, you've seen what happened. They have to be stopped, Alex. You know it in your heart, and tonight, well, it might be our very last chance. Play our tape at the second break. It's on your right. And please, when I hack in, let my message reach the people just once, just tonight.
Non.
Before advance can't be stopped.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your cousin, Colin.
What have you got to lose?
Nul frappe pas dingue, évidemment.
My reputation.
It's all right once you get past the teeth and the
Les sortes des menus universels.
I am perfectly capable of messing up my
Et
own
vente
love
éclair.
life.
Sorry about that. David wouldn't get off the phone.
Oh, is David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
Allez, c'est parti.
You. I'm an expert at romance. Ask my ex-wives.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short?
Too smart.
Going in 5, 4,
C'est parti pour le premier journal.
3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolfe. Our top stories tonight. Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may have been more to it. While emergency services were all kept busy at the agricultural centres, it seems a series of covert attacks was carried out, including the freeing of political prisoners and, sources say, several assassination attempts. The Department of Betterment have declined to comment.
Ok.
Food,
Betterment.
glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Promising a healthy, nutritious diet designed to keep all citizens at peak performance, the menu centres use.
C'est quoi des réactions? Oui, c'est des réactions du public. C'est pour les... Enfin, je sais plus pourquoi c'est. On l'a utilisé dans le dernier épisode.
Happy talk. Record happiness levels have been reported today across the territories. As more and more former countries join the new future, a survey carried out by scientists at Queensview University reveals a stunning fall in depression, self-harm and suicides, especially in those territories which have historically faced the most unjust of indivisions.
Justement, on dirait la neuf blanc. Merci. Bonsoir Rajid, bienvenue à toi.
Professors and Grantley Major said that their rigorous statistical analysis left them in no doubt that things are numerically better for everyone everywhere. So if you think you're feeling down in the dumps tonight, you're empirically wrong. Something's coming. Unsubstantiated rumours here in Territory 1 of armed protests tonight by increasingly desperate Disrupt terrorists. Despite the best efforts by the government, the self-styled resistance movement has continued to carry out a series of ever more extreme attacks. Increasingly unstable Disrupt spokesperson, the conspiracy nut Alan James, has not ceased in his lurid attempts to radicalise the public against Advance. 3 of our regular stories come to an end tonight. First, a flood rain's gonna fall. More tragic photographs emerged today from Sophia Remington's failed Flood Festival. Arrivals at the island
J'ai pas trop le choix là, mais Sophia Remington, qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Je me rappelle plus comment elle était dans ce let's play.
And the only music was Jackson Hamstring's Banjo Fantastic, with 81-year-old Jackson Hamstring, who mercifully appeared to have forgotten his banjo. One crying attendee told reporters, "I came here to find my inner Flard, but all I discovered was what it's really like to be a Paul." Whilst most of the blame has been passed to event manager Jimmy Longcon, Sophia Remington's resignation is expected in the coming days.
Bonsoir RP, bienvenue.
Should have liked her tenure as CEO to end. Fun guy. Unexpected news today as 2 familiar scientists announced the birth of an extraordinary child. The underground struggle of doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svolsborg-Horgensvoord captured the hearts of people around the world. And after an arduous return voyage, which took over a year, the couple say they've never been happier. Baby Dante is said to be healthy, if a bit partial to the airing cupboard. Man on. Footballer Johnny Handsleeves and his new wife Tiffany.
Ok, donc là j'ai pas vraiment le choix en fait.
Today that their little team was
C'est en fonction des choix que j'avais fait sur les journaux précédents.
Which apparently means that they're having a baby. Once beset by tabloid controversy, Johnny seems to be settling well into family life, calling this latest news the ultimate golden goal, if a golden goal also peed on you. All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangle Parks for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Elles sont vachement plus dures quand même ces ondes par rapport aux anciennes.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick,
I don't know what I'm going to do.
we're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Ah, ça, il faut que
They were, and I
je...
don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days.
There.
No, she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Oh.
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we'll be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, OK, all right, it seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan.
C'est pas Patrick.
Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
D'accord.
For goodness sake, make sure you make them look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
Super.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was.
Hop là, j'ai failli
Kind, compassionate, sensitive.
C'est pas facile là, il n'y a pas toujours le bon truc.
A natural leader, but mostly a good man. This glorious, our so beautiful and new.
J'ai pas vu qu'on passait.
Maybe you could edit more in our favour next time. Things are about to get started. We have another chance to control the impression the public gets. You'll know when, Alex.
The future he forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Shall we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Hop là.
Now, Alex, control the message.
Je suis en train de perdre tout le monde, mais bon, faut mieux que je reste sur Megan.
We need a medic here! You're gonna be okay. Okay, you two stay with him.
Mom, we have to stay by your side.
You will damn well follow it, do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes,
Yes,
Mom.
Mom. Keep your eyes open.
Look at me, stay with me, help me, stay with me. We've got you, I've got you.
Surpoids de 20, ça.
No, stay with me. I need help now! Please, stay with me. Please.
Request authorization. Send it.
Target armed.
Target armed.
Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Under fire!
J'essaie de rester sur Advance, hein.
Lower your weapons! I said, lower your weapons now!
Centigrade authorization was granted. Mom.
It was unnecessary. Can't you see?
C'est pas sur la bonne, pardon. Hop là. Voilà.
Shocking scenes from the capital there, exclusively on the National Nightly News, and our apologies to any of our viewers who might have found this evening's events upsetting. But at the National Nightly News, we believe in bringing you the raw, unedited truth as it happens, and we make no apology for that. We'll update you on the latest from this disrupt attack later in the programme, but when we come back, it's time for happier pursuits, and you know what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Ok, première pub.
Alex, I don't know what else to say. We need your help. I'm begging you.
Mais non, non, je suis toujours sûr. Et donc, il a vieilli, il ne fera pas dingue.
Different tonight. This is the big one. Great. So there's a revolution happening outside and we're off to dangly fucking parks. That's journalism, apparently.
Can we get set for the next sequence?
We don't have spoons.
C'est pour le segment, c'est pas... Alors, j'ai pas tout lu, hein, du coup, je lirai après le journal. Là, j'ai une minute pour lire un peu. Patrick Bannon... C'est le bordel ce qui se passe derrière. Donc là, tu joues pour la deuxième fois. Là, pour la deuxième fois, c'est-à-dire... Donc on verra plus Patrick Bannon de sitôt. Non, c'est possible, ça. Je fais un joli montage. Ah oui, non, je fais un joli montage. Je suis pro advance sur cette fin-là, ce soir. On fera un pro disrupt la prochaine fois.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds.
Non.
Our operatives will do the rest.
Ian, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolfe. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radon. Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so
Sans qu'elle a pas envie de faire ça.
My hard
Interview.
work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey. You're welcome.
We've just heard. Our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with something precious and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So
Bonsoir Gauthier,
I've
bienvenue.
decided to help as many underprivileged children as I
You blew that one, Alex. You there. See if you can get a message to...
Better access to education, or reducing child poverty.
can. No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say?
j'ai entendu une explosion,
Any
non?
child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children.
No?
Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
J'entends quand même quelque chose hein, à ma
Yeah, it's
gauche.
shocking to think actually that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way
And
before.
I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable then?
Well, it's
Ça se
mainly
bastonne
chain
à ma
and
gauche. Hein.
interspersed with expensive bottled water. So actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in
C'est pour ce
perspective,
truc-là là, que
really.
j'ai besoin d'en fait ces
Not everyone else
quatre
agrees,
machins.
but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the notice board.
What a day! First the tea morning,
Ça joue
and
des
now
bruitages,
to
oui, c'est ça.
post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do.
Je me rappelais pas qu'il me donnait par contre ce qu'il fallait faire.
Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. Keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody has defaced...
You might as well try and get the go code out, Alex. Some of the cells know the location. We need 3 boos for the next 3 sound effects. 3 boos in a row. Please. Lives depend on it.
Attends, j'essaie de suivre. Alain.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
You missed it.
Ouais, je sais.
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifit classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
Oh, you're fucking us, Alex.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable
Why won't you help us? We're outnumbered. We're outgunned. What's wrong with you?
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
My God! Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Qu'est-ce qu'ils font là?
Ah, it's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, There's the motorcycle display team, setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
That damn ferret has struck again.
Whatever are we to
Oula, ça va vite.
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fate.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well. That was it, the final ever episode of the notice board, and what a way to end
Voilà.
it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be
On part en
both
pause.
dancing and learning, so don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads.
Ok.
Well done, everybody.
Wow!
Bon, c'est un bon segment ça.
What a brilliant run, eh?
Alex, this is important. Tonight is our one chance. Please, please play our ad.
I've got 4 kinds of sausage. Hey, you! You coming to the after party?
Than others. Unlike Disrupt, the team believes that tasty, nutritious food is a
Okay.
basic human right. That's why the wonderful, locally sourced food we provide at our universal menu
Bon.
centers ensures every member of
A plus là, ça va. Bon, par contre, est-ce que j'ai des chutes de frame ou pas en jeu? Parce que je me rends pas bien. Enfin, je regarde pas le. J'avoue, je regarde pas le retour de stream là, mais. Je suis concentré sur ce qui se passe.
Not everybody wants that. Only last week, Disrupt terrorists burned farms across the territories. They destroyed food meant for your table.
Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need any touch up.
Could she?
Allez.
That's my shade, is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade.
From a healthy breakfast to a home-cooked dinner,
What?
the team is always at your table.
We can run back to Jenny now.
Minimally packaged, lovingly prepared. Absolutely free.
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
Because teams don't thrive.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Je sais pas ce qu'il nous faut, un numéro musical peut-être?
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Un numéro musical, ok.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And My job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do
vivre même, hein.
but the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wants, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at book club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's grown.
We're our top priority.
I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails and no one bawls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband.
A wonderful wife. We got a childless life. We're having a baby. We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless babies.
We're having a baby.
No more spas and no more. We're having a baby. 18 years on bills and leaves. Time for a whole new phase.
We're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District. And we'll be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you lot, come on down, let's go, don't be shy. Hello. Hi Megan. Hi.
It's an honour to be here.
Oh really, are you fans of the show?
Yeah, used to be.
Well, listen, let's get stuck in.
Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
with matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
Right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boreham-Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J!
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000
Derrière,
times.
je sais pas qui c'est, mais il fait la gueule quand même.
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples. You know, in real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill.
Je suis perdu là, c'est bon.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh god, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it...
Ça, et ils discutent vite, hein. C'est compliqué de switcher rapidement.
But when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
It's about children and why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
Wow, this isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives. And there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
Very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit.
J'ai failli appuyer par réflexe en entendant le tout
pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy
Faut que je regarde la couleur maintenant quand ça bip.
You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia J.
Oula, il se passe des choses en caméra 1.
Experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight.
Pourquoi ça veut mute? Ah, parce qu'en fait c'était le message politique d'Advance, donc c'était Helen Judge qui voulait qu'on mute toute la partie orange.
I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation... Now, are we safe?
Yes. The security services perform
Je sais pas ce qu'ils disent là, mais on verra après. Mais...
And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message.
Voilà, ça...
Of course, the camera. There's the speak there on the camera there.
Ça chauffe de plus en plus par contre à ma gauche. Hein.
Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said,
It ends today. Ça c'est le premier épisode.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio, Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line.
C'est de plus en plus proche.
Là,
par contre.
Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Nightly News. But before we go, one final thought. Throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of disrupt activities throughout the territories. Through a series of coordinated attacks, these terrorists are attempting to undermine Advance's vital work. However, sources at team headquarters have told us that this acid revolution was not only predicted, but allowed to happen. Our government have lured disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there tonight, so stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building a new future with equality, fairness and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf.
Allez, dernière pub.
Let's make tomorrow better.
God, we've made it to the roof. Set up the rocket launcher. Let's silence the monster. Look out of the window, Alex. Watch the tower. With the middle of a city, they wouldn't be able to sound along with that launcher. That's too long. That's too long, advisor! Take cover!
Ah oui, ouais, Advance il tire au milieu de la ville. Wow. Ok. Je vois qu'Advance est en forme. La dernière séquence. Bon. J'ai gagné le succès. It ends today. Pas peur, hein, pas peur. Bon, c'est la fin du premier. Vous avez reçu votre plein salaire. Fortune actuelle passe récente tous les jours. GG pour le succès, merci. Continue de faire monter Advance pour l'instant. Alors, on va regarder un peu les rushs et tout ça quand même. Il y a des choses qui se sont passées.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your
cousin, Colin.
What have you got to lose?
My dignity, my reputation.
He's all right once you get past the teeth and the problematic tattoo.
I am perfectly capable of messing up my own love life.
-1 à cause du jeu pour le son du menu qui
David
gueule.
wouldn't get off the phone.
Ouais,
Ooh, is
c'est...
David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
I can help you. I'm an expert at romance. Ask my ex-wives.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short?
Too smart.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Ok, donc ça après il y a le soulèvement. Ensuite on a le jardin commémoratif. La séquence 2, je sais pas si on va la regarder. Hein. La pièce de théâtre, il s'est pas passé grand chose.
All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangly Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
And titles, 30 please.
You know, I was so pissed off with Colin yesterday, and I couldn't remember why. And I racked my brain, and it was a dream.
That'll be all, thanks.
He had the body of a goat and the face of my mother. I'll tell you all that later, yeah?
Elle a l'air
Jenny, I
super
want her
contente
out of
d'être
here
là,
by the end
Megan.
of the titles, and I want a new one by the break.
Mariah.
D'accord, c'est pour ça qu'elle changeait de personne à chaque fois.
Complacent and worse,
Elle est
she's a
enceinte,
dream person.
sans doute.
Right away, Megan.
Look, Fox, I'm not being funny, right?
Pardon.
No, not anymore. I tell you, look at them over there. I had to battle through 10 of those bastards on the way in. They wouldn't let me come in. One of them grabbed my arm, wouldn't let go. I'll tell you, it's lucky I've been managing my own form of self-defence. Worked myself out because bang! Straight on the floor, down on the ground. Good night, Mr. Tom. He's not getting up. I'll tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of this. If I have to stand around here for too much longer, listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping
J'avoue
it.
que j'avais pas écouté tout ce qu'il disait en
Say
fait.
that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership you can't say anything these days.
There.
Now she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Oh.
Par contre, je sais pas comment faire pour améliorer mes FPS qui chutent tout le temps. Hein. D'accord, il s'est fait remplacer. Alors, j'avais pas trop compris par qui il s'est fait remplacer, mais ça va être
Thank you, Megan.
plus parce qu'il y a des informations
Patrick
sur des choses.
And we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me and dedicate the gardens to a great...
On va regarder la troisième séquence, surtout c'est celle qui est intéressante. Maintenant qu'on a vu la partie intéressante de celle-là. Enfin, la partie intéressante. On va dire, on va passer la chanson et tout, et aller directement à la fin.
Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
Did she? That's my shade, is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade? You can run back to Jenny now. Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They've said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears.
Ugh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National...
Hop, on va passer tout le segment musical. Hein. J'ai vu à peu près de quoi parler la chanson, je la regarderai peut-être plus tard. Mais bon, on a fait qu'un journal, donc sur les 3, je suppose. À partir du moment où il y a quelqu'un qui vient à côté d'elle, voir si on entend ce qui se dit.
As they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
Wow, this isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one, because...
You're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Jack. Got your back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
D'accord, on n'entend pas ce qu'ils disent.
I guess, you know, a chance to...
Are we live? What's happening? No, I can't hear. That's no better actually. Was that a it looked like a fight? Now. Okay. On your go.
Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight.
Ça on l'a vu. Par contre, ils disent des choses de l'autre côté.
Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan.
Sorry to have to cut you off there. I hope you understand it. Just stuff happens in the newsroom.
Right, we done?
Oh, no, sorry, if you could just stay where you are until the end of the show. Just a couple of minutes, if you don't mind.
Right.
Any minute now, guys. We're going to do my final bit and then we'll get you out, okay?
We've got curtain up in less than 2 hours, so it'll be great to...
There's a new monologue on the autocue for you.
From them?
Of course. What did you expect tonight? Freedom of expression. That was a joke, by the way.
Do that.
It's just like the news. Oh, come on, we shouldn't even be here. Look what's going on out there.
It's important that we were here. People need musicals in times of darkness more than ever.
Do they, though?
Ouais. Lui, il va pas finir la soirée tranquille.
Right, we're coming back soon, so quiet on set, please.
It ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there,
Well,
bravely
I thought that
reporting
went
from the
quite
front
well.
line of tonight's
I
horrifying
think we need to get you
bombing.
to hospital,
Maybe you
darling.
need to get checked
Can
out,
you get this
Patrick?
reported to hospital, please?
Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Nightly News. But before we go, one final thought. Throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of disrupt activities throughout the territories.
On va regarder juste la fin et
Through
après
a
on va
series
enchaîner
of
sur la suite.
coordinated attacks, these terrorists are attempting to undermine Advance's vital work. However, sources at team headquarters have told us that this flaccid revolution was not only predicted, but allowed to happen. Our government have lured disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they
Un gouvernement autorise une action terroriste, évidemment.
The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there tonight. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Oh God, I think I threw up a bit in my mouth just then.
Surprised that there's any room in there with all the lies.
Excuse me, miss. Can you come with me, please?
What? Jim?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jill, what have you done now?
Sorry, sir, can you please stay in your seat?
That's my wife.
We'll be back in a minute. Just need to have a conversation first.
We're going to need an understudy.
Right, I'll call Jackie. If she's not free, we'll use Jessica, Judith, Justine or Gemma.
Oh, Jenny can sing.
Oh, Megan can piss off.
Yeah, Megan thinks about doing that a lot these days.
Ok, donc j'avais pas vu qu'il se faisait embarquer ici. Je comprends pas trop pourquoi c'est elle qui est embarquée et pas lui. Mais bon, bref, ok, admettons. Allez, juste regarder un truc à nouveau. Je reprends juste après. Je vais descendre un petit peu les graphismes encore, mais c'est un peu dommage d'avoir un bon PC maintenant et d'être obligé de diminuer les graphismes. On va mettre en moitié, ça sert à rien d'être en pleine. Allez, on continue. Un examen important, j'ours, j'ai pas vu quel jour on était. Bah bon PC ou pas, si le jeu est pas petit, ça sert à rien, c'est ça. Malheureusement, peut-être bon, il y aura des mises à jour qui vont sortir, hein, mais bon. Allez, on avance. Jour 913, un examen important, ça va être à nouveau du texte. C'est pour ça que j'ai toujours trouvé les RTX trop overkill et parce que j'en ai... Alors, l'examen important. Tu arrives au travail un peu en avance malgré un trajet angoissant. Tu n'as toujours pas de certitude quant à ce qui s'est passé, mais si on en croit l'essaim d'OCC qui grouille dans tout le bâtiment, il ne s'agit pas seulement d'une histoire avec Channel One. Cela t'est confirmé lorsque tu t'informes et que tu dois aller parler avec Bossman immédiatement et que l'on t'escorte jusqu'à son bureau. Tu es dehors et tu attends ton patron, les nerfs à vif. Quelques minutes plus tard, le patron arrive, échevelé, accompagné d'une OCC à l'air sévère. Ah, Winston, vous voilà. Voici la spécialiste Abel. Elle observera cet entretien, s'il vous plaît. Entrez et prenez un siège. L'homme au visage rougeau se précipite dans son bureau et laisse la porte ouverte pour que tu puisses le suivre. Tu as déjà pu entrer dans son bureau à quelques occasions et tu te souviens que c'est immaculé et très bien rangé. C'est pas le cas aujourd'hui. Cela doit être grave pour que Bossman soit aussi remonté. Alors Alex, sais-tu pourquoi tu es ici aujourd'hui? Les yeux de Bossman sont à vif et son regard est fixé sur ton visage depuis l'autre côté du bureau. Abel se tient derrière toi, hors de vue, mais certainement part de tes pensées. Je suppose que c'est en rapport avec ce qui s'est passé avec Perturbation hier, avec l'histoire hier soir. Ce qui s'est passé hier soir n'est rien d'autre que le point culminant d'une campagne de terreur odieuse et scandaleuse que Disrupt a semée sur cette nation et ses territoires. Bossman jette un coup d'œil derrière toi, sur ta gauche, là où se tient l'observatrice OCC. Et il est bien sûr que notre devoir est d'éradiquer cette pourriture où qu'elle se trouve pour éviter qu'une situation comme celle d'hier ne se reproduise. Advance m'a demandé de mener des entretiens avec tous les membres du personnel impliqué. Je t'enverrai une évaluation personnelle de tes performances à la fois pendant l'incident en question et tout au long de ton emploi ici. Ça ne peut que bien se finir. Ouais, j'ai aidé Advance tout le long, donc il n'y a pas de raison. Bossman récupère un épais dossier dans un tiroir et te laisse lourdement tomber sur son bureau. Les 2 minutes de silence qui suivent semblent s'écouler avec une lenteur angoissante, tandis qu'il lit méthodiquement une page après l'autre. Finalement, il s'arrête pour te fixer tout en nettoyant ses lunettes, son visage affichant une expression que tu n'arrives pas à lire. D'après ceci, tu as servi d'outil à l'organisation terroriste... Non? Disrupt, tu les as aidés à entreprendre non seulement leurs divers crimes, mais tu as aussi effectué une campagne systématique de désinformation et de violence. As-tu quelque chose à dire? Tu restes en silence stupéfait sous les regards inébranlables oppressants de l'OCC et de ton patron. Ah non, je mène un let's play exprès full advance pour la patrie et la nation et c'est comme ça qu'on vous remercie. Super. Ah, je plaisante, dit Bossman. Voilà. On vous le sent. Mais ni toi ni la spécialiste ADF ne vous joignez à lui. Se tournant vers elle, il poursuit. Donc, Alex Wilson est l'un de nos meilleurs éléments, un atout majeur pour l'équipe. Alex ne s'impliquerait jamais dans de telles manigances. Te fais un clin d'œil. Je pense que nous avons terminé. Tu peux repartir travailler, Alex. Nous t'appellerons si nous avons besoin d'autre chose. Avec un sourire et un signe de la main, on te montre la porte. Ça aurait pu être pire. Ok. J'imagine que la semaine prochaine, quand on fera l'autre let's play, on se fera peut-être un peu engueuler à ce moment-là. Voilà, on avance beaucoup là par contre. On a avancé de près de 8 mois. Quasiment. Un banquet en petit comité. C'est toujours une période difficile de l'année, mais cela fait plus de 2 ans que le divorce a été prononcé. Déjà 2 ans. Ça fait toujours aussi mal quand vient la date de ton anniversaire de mariage et que tu ne te sens toujours pas chez toi dans cet appartement. Tu te demandes si ça changera un jour. Alors que tu es en train de choisir quel plat à emporter tu vas commander et quel film va l'accompagner, tu entends frapper à la porte. Il est rare que vous ayez des visites, alors une certaine curiosité, tu ouvres la porte avec hésitation. Surprise! À ta grande surprise, tu vois Charlie dans le couloir avec un sac de petits plats qu'il a préparé lui-même, accompagné d'une bouteille de vin. Charlie, entre s'il te plaît. J'ai encore diminué, ça descend à 22 FPS. Là. J'ai apporté le dîner et une cassette vidéo. Attendez, je vais essayer un truc. Non, ça change rien. Dommage. Moi j'ai pas en fait tous ces lags hein, sur le jeu, c'est le stream qui fait ça. J'ai apporté... Charlie pose la nourriture sur le comptoir de la cuisine, puis fonce vers la télé et le magnétoscope. C'est le dernier film d'arts martiaux, lion assis, canard planqué. Génial. Et toi, comment vas-tu? Ouais, ça va, je viens d'être officiellement accepté dans le programme de gestion de la cohésion communautaire, ce qui est vraiment cool. Et sur les tours de la télévision pendant un moment. Ce serait beaucoup de travail, mais j'ai vraiment hâte de commencer. C'est une excellente nouvelle, félicitations. Tu retournes vers la télé, puis s'arrête un instant. Il me manque quand même tout le temps. Et c'est bizarre de ne pas t'avoir à la maison. Une fille mettre le film et s'assoit sur le canapé à côté de toi. Je sais, Charlie, elle me manque à moi aussi. Ouais. Charlie picore son assiette un instant avant de se tourner vers toi. Alors ce film, c'est l'histoire de cette fille qui est l'héritière d'une grande famille de maîtres en arts martiaux. Alors qu'il te raconte avec animation une intrigue que tu n'arrives pas à suivre, tu te souris et tu acquiesces, te réjouissant simplement d'avoir la chance de passer un peu de temps avec lui. Tu remercies Dieu d'avoir une telle famille. On a repassé un an et demi. Un boulot en moins. Ah. Dingue les sauts dans le temps, ouais. Après, c'est comme ça que ça te permet de traiter aussi toute l'installation d'un régime, en fait, je pense. Et ouais, ça saute vite là quand même. Tu t'apprêtais à aller te coucher et à lire avant de dormir quand le téléphone sonne. Contre cœur, tu décroches et à ta grande surprise, tu attends la voix de Sam. Pardon, je sais que c'est tard, mais je ne voyais pas à qui d'autre parler. Non, c'est bon, de quoi tu as besoin? Je sais pas comment. Tu entends sur le téléphone. Alex, mon poste a été supprimé. Et ça n'arrive pas qu'à moi. Ça touche les enseignants de tout le pays. Je ne sais pas quoi faire. Il n'y a plus de travail. Qu'est-ce que je vais bien pouvoir faire? Tu peux entendre la douleur dans la voix de Sam. C'est affreux, je suis vraiment triste pour toi, mais je suis vraiment triste d'entendre ça. Et comment puis-je t'aider? Je sais que je n'ai aucun droit de te demander ça, mais après ce qui est arrivé à Chris, à Arvia, je ne sais pas à qui m'adresser. Est-ce que ça t'ennuierait si je t'empruntais un peu d'argent, juste le temps de m'en mettre à flot? Il te faudrait combien? On va dire qu'on est toujours amoureux d'elle. Vraiment, 4 ou 5 000 devrait me suffire le temps que je m'en mette à flot. Est-ce que j'ai bien entendu 4 ou 5 000? J'apprécie vraiment beaucoup ton aide, Alex, sincèrement. Qu'est-ce qu'on va penser de toi si je refuse? Sam, je ne peux vraiment pas te prêter autant. Ok, au revoir Alex, excuse-moi pour le dérangement. Et pourtant j'ai... Ah, ou alors il fallait que je gère peut-être mieux mes actions. Parce que ça, je sais plus quelle action que j'avais pris quand... Ça, je sais pas si vous vous rappelez, dans le premier jeu, en fait, on nous demande de choisir des actions pour évoluer. Mais je sais plus ce que j'avais pris. A priori, j'avais pris du... Suite, je sais plus quoi là. Et bon, vu ce qui se passe, mais a priori j'ai choisi aussi qu'elle allait boire beaucoup, donc qu'elle allait faire la fête. Dommage. Jour 1975. On passe sur un journal. La stérilité. 3 ans se sont écoulés depuis le soulèvement. Plus ça va, plus c'est moderne par contre. Et il y a même des logos aussi. Yes sir, il n'y a plus rien là, d'accord. Je crois que ce sera en ruine avec les révolutionnaires. Bah surtout qu'il y a un bâtiment. J'avais pas vu, regarde. Advancement, il y a Advance qui est là. Des pubs. Oula, j'ai pas trop le choix. Ah, j'ai que de la propagande. Chanson pour la nouvelle donne. Célébrer la fin du passé inégal avec cette collection de hits approuvés par l'équipe. Ok.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager. Hi, Stacey.
Ah ouais, par contre, attendez, parce que ça j'aime pas du tout. En fait, ah, je peux pas le modifier là. Ah, attendez, je vais revenir du coup. On va reprendre parce que là, la qualité moyenne, je préfère descendre. Et vu que ça change rien mes FPS, parce que je vois que ça chute toujours, je vais quand même remettre en qualité pleine parce que c'est vraiment pas top en fait. Je vais mettre 5 secondes verticales, peut-être des fois ça joue et désactiver les ombres projetées. On va essayer ça. Hop là, continuez. Pardon. Allez, la stérilité, jour 1975.
Evening, Alex. I'm afraid we're in for another show of government-administered broadcasting, so I wouldn't expect much. Still, at least it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day, which
Oh, les titres. Oh god, it's
I
triplets.
guess with everything that's happening, Advance want to make a bit of a song and dance about the children we do have. Do your best, eh?
Music is best. A rundown of the top-selling songs across the territories. Expect catchy tunes and scenes of an inappropriately sexual nature, not one to miss. At 10 p.m, it's time for Julia's Diary, where the ever-popular Prime Minister reads extracts from her diary in front of a warm fire. Then, at 10:30, it's the latest episode of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians struggling.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
That's Colin. He, too much. Don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved in Bring Your Daughter to Work Day, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right?
Ok, sa fille.
Atta girl.
10 seconds, everybody.
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Et c'est parti.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf.
NNN, carrément.
Who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you.
Ok, ça commence bien.
First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My record is this scarf. It's 124 metres long. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot or the unbelievable way our
bizarre, je vérifie qu'il n'y ait pas de truc de disrupt ou une connerie comme ça.
Every team member, every single day. Greg from Proddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast, saying, I couldn't bring myself to eat my toast this morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's relatable
Ouais, on peut
face.
voir des yeux à un nez,
So I had to
mais
make do with a plate
de là à
of
voir
butter
Julia
and
Salisbury.
teaspoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in. Have a go. We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry in Tendon. Here I am, just 6 months out of Betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access
20
to.
FPS, là, par contre.
I'll never have to go back to my old life.
Attendez, ça va pas du tout là.
Of stealing cars.
Plus je change les choses, plus c'est moins c'est bon. C'est quand même grave. On attendra peut-être une mise à jour avant de faire la deuxième. Enfin,
I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
j'avais activé ça pourtant.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Désolé. On recommence.
Evening, Alex. I'm afraid we're in for another show of government-administered broadcasting, though I wouldn't expect much. Still, at least it's bring your daughter to work day, which should liven things up a bit. I guess with everything that's happening, Advance want to make a bit of a song and dance about the children we do have. Do your best, eh?
Music is best. A rundown of the top-selling songs across the
Hmm.
territories. Expect catchy tunes and scenes of an inappropriately sexual
On descend encore à 24.
10 p.m. it's time for Julia's
23.
diary.
Désolé, je sais pas quoi faire du coup pour régler ça. Ça me bouffe en fait ma...
10:30 it's the latest episode of our drama series.
La 2070 c'est pleine à craquer quoi. Enfin...
Story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians struggling.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
That's Colin. He, do you know what? Don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved in bringing your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right? That's followed by the territory
Atta
weather
girl.
report, advanced briefing, and
10 seconds, everybody.
now featuring up to 16
Monday's a myth.
simultaneous
That
colours.
explains so
More
much.
time to be
Okay, we are
alive.
going in
But
5,
first,
4,
time to put on your thinking
3.
glasses as we go over to Megan and the team at the
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
All right then, here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance
Rapport les mêmes,
confirming
mais
that
je
the
refais les mêmes
nuclear
choix.
fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is sterile. My record is this scarf. It's 124 metres long. Thank you for that. And if you've started a
Ça sert à
new
quoi par
hobby,
contre de faire
do
une
write
écharpe
in
de
and tell us
124
about
mètres long?
it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot are the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Greg from Poddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast, saying, I couldn't bring myself to eat my toast this morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's relatable face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in. Can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry Intendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops. I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Ok. C'est les emotes, c'est ça qu'il faut utiliser, si j'ai bien entendu.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards. Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant.
On verra ce qu'ils se disent là plus tard. Hein.
As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now. I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Tangbadger. So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Alfie? Is he all right? Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
Yeah. We got it.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I like this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a
woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Oh, are you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yeah. So I called it Patch, which were a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times, divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here, the weekly Territory 1 Team Awards. First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven past, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh.
Well,
There he goes, look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down, love.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the act is said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15. Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone.
Hop là, pardon.
I've been in these 5 months for 3 days now.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
Oh, right you are, love.
Next up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia Jackson Randy-Gannett. Medals, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches,
Ah oui, dans les tranchées carrément.
Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were me best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Hayes. There was them two, Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen, close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankworth prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Sydney got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it too.
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Bennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
Much better. And you are? Oh, no.
Got to go. It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Only you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses, sent and
to that word bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tagsbadger. Pleased to meet you.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh.
You better don't know what he knows.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in the
C'est n'importe quoi.
and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course.
Qu'est-ce
We
qu'ils font là?
visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard.
Oh, il s'est fait
to
tasser
take
là?
home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys.
Oh, la
girls were
bavure.
girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus, oh, never mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation.
Ouais, je sais, j'étais long.
And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got 'em, helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighbourhood.
Un collabo.
Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's camp cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Oh, Alfie Tagsbadger.
You should be in a transition centre, you old Prime Minister. It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betty. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Ouais, c'est une sacrée séquence ça.
At a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretties were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Okay. Well, succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this. And we're out.
Eh ben.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work, Petunia, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to have
D'accord, pas de problème, boss.
Disaster.
That.
Even as they still refuse to feed their own, but they have underestimated us. Although they may have scarred our bodies, they will never damage our will.
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh, right. So she can swear.
A priori, ça paraît de Jérémy. On va regarder ça après.
We are producing more and faster than ever before. We have more time to focus on our inner lives, for leisure, for art. We have less stress, and we are healthier than
So,
ever.
Patrick and Robin are just going to grab your hand and then you've got these generic links on the auto cue to glue it all together.
We are
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Don't you wish you'd studied something useful now,
from the
I'll just bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing around that boy band. Hot spot.
Heat rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat rash. Oh, God, putting out names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them, the songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to? What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late great Helena
l'acteur du premier épisode.
And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated.
Ah, d'accord, c'est le même film.
Then, for
Ok.
mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
Ok.
I can't deconstruct it. I can't deconstruct it.
Ah, c'est le même extrait. Mais avec plein d'effets spéciaux. C'est réalisé par Roland Emmerich.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
Avec un doublage tout pourri.
On your face, Chief Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Dick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, lost it all!
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner, this is the key.
We could shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down! But we have to ask ourselves,
Should we?
who are we?
Ok.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey? Thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
That's right, Megan. I'm here in Western Square for the premiere of The Automated, and here comes the man of the hour, Lawrence Blunderclatch. Lawrence, Robin Short with the NNN. Do you have a moment to talk to us?
Shove it up your ass. I've nothing to say to you.
Mr. Blunderclatch, are you sure
Full of shit. The lot of you. You're vultures.
We are live right now, Mr. Blunderclatch.
Good. I'm glad. Because you know what? Actually, I do have something I want to say to you. Your show is a disgrace. You lot will do anything for ratings, won't you? You tried to destroy my career and damn well nearly succeed. And now you want me to smile? Play nice for the camera? Well, I'm not bloody having it.
You can't treat me like that. I'm a big star. Me. I'm big. I'm huge. And thanks to you. And thanks to your show, but thanks to me and thanks to my talent. So you and your producers and your entire pathetic little team can suck my thespian cock. Danica, my darling, how have you been, my love? For you, it's out of the world.
Ok.
Wow. That was Lawrence Blunderclatch really just giving us both barrels. But Patrick Bannon should have
Ils sont restés avec la femme
another
sur Patrick
huge
Bannon.
star here tonight. Is Lil C outshining you, Patrick?
Little Lacey.
You, Robin, let's hope not. I'm actually joined here by...
Billy Bob Jean Short. And surely you recognize my youngest, pop sensation,
Ok, j'ai gagné un succès.
Lil D.
I'm Lawrence, I'm here to elucidate.
Next week.
Actually, we weren't expecting Lil C. Is she...
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul. Praise Craglar!
Praise Craglar. Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as her legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer all any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look...
Lil D pour remplacer Little C.
Thank you. You know what? I feel great. Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called... Ah!
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that?
Yes, it's a nice hat.
Person.
And Forbes magazine has named me the youngest self-made success story ever.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
Absolutely. All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science, people.
Oh, well, but in sadder news, am I right that Lil C is going to be retiring from music?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So her best of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that. And that's her last chance to see her. So until the reunion tour and then the classic tour after that. But it's been a long and varied career, as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health. Her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah. Well, we
Okay.
better be letting you get back. Those babies aren't going to sell themselves, or possibly at all. Billy Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
Who? Oh!
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, how are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No
Ah,
thanks to
purée.
you. Silencing me, silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh, no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
Well, now.
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic.
Ok, je sens qu'il va falloir couper ça des fois.
The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Because my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me. Yeah, see, that's all I've got at the moment.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! Daddy promised this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Well done, Julian.
Thank you. Now, ask me a polite question and I'll walk away nicely.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
What? Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive parents
La, la, la,
apparently
la,
on the
la,
run
la,
for
la,
massive
la, la, la,
financial
la, la,
holding.
la.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me?
Ouh.
Oh, Jesus there, who really does seem to be going from strength to something. There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really is the who's who of whatever here. I'm going to see if I can grab a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them, maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Oh, go on, try me.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
You agree with me?
No, you're right, I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely buzzing here, Megan.
Il a dit non.
Anticipation is killing us. But a little birdie's told us that any moment now, we should get a glimpse of someone incredibly popular with our viewers. A favourite destination for many of the fans. Yes, the Mayor of Bumley will be arriving literally any second now.
Ça s'engueule sur le 1.
No sign of him yet, but as you can tell, the atmosphere here really is something else. Patrick Bannon, NNN, what's it been like since Bumley got so popular?
Well, it's been wonderful. The tourism numbers have exploded thanks to the marketing campaign. Investors have ploughed millions into the town. We've got more Bumleyan jobs. It's brought more Bumleyan homes. We're all very grateful. Of course, not all bums and roses. It's almost impossible to get a good look at the whole these days. The crowds are unbelievable. Who can blame them? It's a bloody marvellous hole.
And how have you found public service?
Well, to be frank with you, it's been the greatest honour of my life to serve the town that I love so dearly. From the banks of the graceful Taint to the quiet elegance of the vomit-soaked car park outside the 24-hour petrol station. It's been a privilege, a pleasure, a gift, and I can't thank the mayor enough for all he's done.
Let's talk to the mayor now. Excuse me, sir, can you tell us a bit of what it's like to be elected to such a prestigious office? And do you have any words for your legions of fans out there? Stoic, but blistering honesty from the Right Honourable Peanut T. Fortescue there, and his PA.
A proclamation! Quickly, fetch a policy bag. Yes, sir. We'll get it ratified at once.
Well, there you have it, Megan. What an honour to literally see local government at work there. I'm still in shock. Back to you at the studio.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance.
J'ai gagné un autre succès, The
And
Burniest
the
of Time.
automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Hawley in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen anything unusual there?
Well, I thought I saw some leprechauns in the green room, but I think it might have been someone's kids. But I know, they just keep coming. And here are some more famous faces, or famous brains, I suppose. It's Dr. David Wong and Dr. Ingrid is also here. We have been following your plight so closely on our show over the last few years. What's it like to be back on dry land?
It's so wonderful. I'm still not used to it. Every time I see the sun, I want to just scream out in joy. I'm grateful every day to your viewers for their support. Without them, well, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's fine.
And am I right in thinking that you two have a lovely little boy together?
Dante's 3 now, and he's gorgeous.
Oh, what a beautiful family.
Not since you left me.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to,
It's fine.
Oh, it's fine, is it?
Well, what happened?
Well, you know, the normal story. Sometimes things aren't as easy as they were when all you had was a cave.
No sooner was she able to see me in daylight than she was zooming off with a moron.
Oh, she's not a moron. She's a doctor.
A dermatologist is not a doctor.
So sorry about this.
I'm sure she's got lovely skin, but forgive me if I don't ask her to do a coronary artery bypass.
If you carry on eating those pies, you might have to.
Here we go again. Very good. We can't all afford as clean as hers, can we?
At least she doesn't have a PhD in biomechanics.
You take that back.
Well, thanks to you both for pushing the boundaries of human knowledge.
Arsehole.
Crikey! Well, the movie's about to start, so Patrick and I are about to share a box of overpriced popcorn. Back to you, Megan.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the
Ok, on va pouvoir faire la deuxième pub.
What a star-studded event, hey Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages.
Ok.
I still go to the cinema.
You should get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Oh yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No uneven chatting and chewing all the way through.
What about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
Feeling better?
That's where you come in.
All right, you are. Got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt. And just like that, you wish she wouldn't.
Ok, on va faire du coup la dernière partie de cet épisode.
We seem to be a bit bunched up at end.
Oh, don't worry. It's so cool.
It's what now?
Is record or mutate your
Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
This is her. This is Stacey.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie. Right. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room. Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room?
Parts 1, 2,
No.
and 5. So why not
No what?
put on your composing trousers, sharpen your music stick, and have a
No.
go. You can grab the
Thank you.
Okay. Sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, cool.
Fucking right, Noco.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4, 3.
Allez, c'est reparti. On va surtout avoir une performance musicale à nouveau.
For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan.
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so cool, Preeti.
It's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum,
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodance was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie.
Yeah, no co, Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
It's the opposite of SoCo.
Ah.
fuck's sake. So-co. Yeah. So cohesive. You preties say cool.
Right, okay, thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault, she's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, Team Players with a Z.
So how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on Team Players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
It's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the song.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah?
Mum.
What?
No-co. Preeti, so no-co.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
You mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were SoCo.
Yeah, I am so-co.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's a
is...
preety, Mum? What's a preety?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preeties.
Unevens.
Mimi. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
That old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously. Yes, obviously.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co bricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
SoCo, Stacey. SoCo.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met you. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh, Nolan, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
Let's get on these stools, lads.
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry.
Right you are.
Allez, on part sur la chanson ensuite.
So, Here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart.
Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore. Pop music is...
Ah yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep
Okay.
a shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
Il change de lead vocal tout le temps.
I saw you standing by the menu center with a brand new pair of Lakers, baby. Do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart. You wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka and stang. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today. On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all the way through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart. We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a dozen pieces of my heart. I didn't know that life could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them there, the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times you have cried. As my old man used to say, blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Make me crazier than Neil today. Staring at your membership card. There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws. I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart and leave them in the uneven parts. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil today.
Ok. Hop là, 3.
Thank you, Mitash. That was actually really good. Best of luck. Thank you for coming in.
Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now I have no idea what she's going to say. So fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case.
Okay.
Take it away, Stacey. Take it away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey. I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so... Anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected, 6 years ago, I was 9.
Ça fait 6 ans
and in
déjà.
a home. Not a family home, like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book.
Ah,
Roofless
fallait pas
and walls
biper
with
le
damp some
fucking,
mornings.
ok.
The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. Had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who are doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer. But what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Wow, thank you, Stacey, for that. My name's Megan Wolf. Let's keep making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Ok. Ah.
Is that all right?
Yes, yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options, if that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
Rubbing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
Ok, diffusion terminée. Alors, C, B et B. Bon. Indice de diffusion en B du coup. Il va nous rester un journal normalement à faire, je pense. Vous avez reçu notre plein salaire, fortune actuelle pauvre et fauché. Ah, non. Pardon, rectifié. Pas stressant tous les jours. Ok, les parts Remington Suisse, ça continue de chuter. J'ai dû prendre des parts chez Remington Suisse et les descendre après en diffusant les mauvaises pubs. Advance continue de monter, Disrupt continue de chuter. Ok, on va regarder quelques rushs quand même. Il y a des choses que j'ai envie de voir. Voilà, il y a tellement de trucs.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
That's Colin. He
Ah, non, ça on l'a déjà vu quasiment.
Do you know what, just don't talk to Colin.
Okay.
Le prix d'équipe. Oh purée, il va y avoir des choses là-dedans. D'accord, c'est coupé par catégorie sur la partie tapis rouge.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Oh, come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN. Happy now?
Yeah, ecstatic. You know what? This actually used to be called the National Nightly News. Now it's just...
Nobody cares.
Everything all right here? You okay, Stacey? Can I get you a glass of water? Or... Good luck.
Kill me.
Oh, sorry, I forgot my murdering kit today.
Pity.
Do you want me to leave?
No, Stacey, I just want you to try.
Coming back from the titles, quiet in the studio.
Okay.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay, surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Award.
Can you shut up, please?
Stacey, if we could just
No,
reduce the word
shh, we've got to shut up so that Stacey can...
Including you, Mum.
Ça doit être long, même en tant qu'acteur, juste d'attendre ce qui se passe. On va avancer jusqu'à ce qu'il se passe quelque chose.
Oh.
Ok. Un long moment sans qu'il se passe rien, elle se regarde. Ça doit être long à faire. Elle se retient d'éclater de rire surtout. C'est parce que... Alors je suppose que c'est fait dans le jeu, puisque sa fille refuse comme elle de se faire maquiller, quoi. Mais oui, on l'a vu. Bon, on va réaccélérer, je suppose jusqu'à ce qu'il y ait... Allez, le couple, donc il va y avoir les nudistes, là ça devrait faire parler un peu. J'ai remarqué que l'écran 4 n'est pas traduit. Ouais, j'ai vu ça. Ouais. Il y a quelques trucs qui sont pas traduits encore. Mais bon, ça, voilà. Il est sorti aujourd'hui en même temps, donc il va y avoir quelques petites corrections. Mais il y avait 2-3 lignes aussi sur les choses qui n'étaient pas traduites. Sur les écrans de contrôle.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, you don't approve?
It's fucking disgusting. I hope she gets sent to Betterment.
But people don't have a right to protest.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Well, try me. You know, maybe I'm not such an old fuddy-duddy like you think I am.
Fuddy-duddy. Fucking says it all.
Well, what would you call me then? Oh, actually, don't answer that. Let's just see how this plays out.
J'avais pas fait gaffe. Le coq qui ferme. C'est tellement les gens de la haute, on va dire. On va écouter ce qui se passe par contre aussi sur ce. Je sais pas si vous avez vu. Attendez, il se passe un truc sur cet écran-là, là.
Treasure, you're pleased to meet you.
Look at it, Jackie's had it done, it's over.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls. Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home.
Oh my god.
You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then.
Ouais. Ah, qui se passe à nouveau plus rien. C'était qui le dernier? Je me rappelle plus. Ah si, c'était le faillot, quoi.
Even. Or you can drop me back to the home right fucking now.
Don't worry, I'll have the car running by the end of the show.
Doesn't surprise me.
Ouais, on va revenir un petit peu en arrière parce que du coup on a raté le début du discours.
There you go, someone your age. See your type.
Don't even. Or you can drop me back to the home right fucking now.
Don't worry, I'll have the car running by the end of the show.
Doesn't surprise me. It's not my first rodeo. You lot never stick around long.
I wonder why.
C'est intéressant quand du coup, vu qu'on a vu la fin de l'épisode, on sait ce qui... Enfin, elle va être touchée quand même par le discours, mine de rien. En plus, c'est des... Enfin, mine de rien, c'est des plans séquences quand même. Il y a que... Il shoot avec 3 caméras là d'un côté 15 minutes non-stop et 15 minutes, enfin plus de 15 minutes.
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretties were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Okay, well, succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this. And we're out! You know, somewhere else in this building, in a tiny room, all by themselves, is a person called Alex Winston.
C'est moi.
Now, I would really appreciate it if you could get through one sentence tonight without making them reach for the bleep button every time you do. Do you think we could try that?
Alex and Winston can go fuck themselves.
Bah, sympa.
Is it just me, or did that segment remind you of the good old days?
Not like everything's spiralling out of control into some kind of tragic-comic disaster.
Yeah, that. It's just like having him back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing. I think he is.
Jeremy, are you watching us?
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh, right. So she can swear.
Ok. Oh là là, la musique c'est vrai que la musique du menu est forte. Hein.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can, and then you've got these generic links on the autocue to glue it all together.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Bet you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
All this bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing around that boy band, Hotspot.
Heat Rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat Rash. Oh, God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them, the songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Alors, on va avancer. On va voir la bande-annonce de The Automated.
1 minute 45 back.
Я не могу это деконструировать.
Капитан.
Я не могу это деконструировать.
Pourquoi je suis passé sur une version russe?
Это парик?
Ты думаешь, я не ращу их сам?
Нет, Дик, я убью тебя. Подумай о Сатурне.
У вас что-то на лице, шеф
Ouais.
Харрисон.
Gâché.
Хотел бы я, чтобы ты была реальна, из плоти и крови.
Капитан Квазар.
Но ты лишь нули и единицы, детка. Если бы я заметил.
Капитан Квазар.
Но ты заржавела, а я не заметил.
Капитан.
Упереди, сказала ты.
Я кое-что нашла у
Господи,
вас.
да стреляй в это!
Вот карта.
Что такое карта? Так, на север по Межзвездной авеню, налево на поясе строя.
C'est bizarre, c'est qu'en plus il n'y a que la bande-annonce qui est en russe. Eux, elle part toujours en anglais. Quoi.
Что это за символы? В углу это ключ.
Мы сможем его отключить.
Yes, we can shut it down.
But we have to ask ourselves.
Coming back now. Throwing to Robin first on OV with one hand. Stand by.
Okay. Ah, par contre, les écrans sont bien en anglais. Il n'y a que la partie dans le studio où c'est en russe. C'est marrant ça.
God, what thrilling stuff. What do you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
And we're out until after Patrick.
Better?
Marginally, but yes.
Where's the toilet? I think I need to puke.
Come on, I'll show you. This way.
Ok, Ok. Je crois qu'on a vu tout ce qui se disait de toute façon sur les écrans pour le... Ah, donc elles sont parties tout le temps, en fait, où il y a Blunderclash qui est en interview. Je pense que c'est celle-là quand même la caméra intéressante à suivre sur le lore, on va dire, du jeu. Parce que les autres, c'est plus les interviews et la préparation et tout, éventuellement. Quoi, mais... Enfin, bon, à part si elles sont pas à l'écran du tout, tout le long du truc, quoi. Ça tourne encore, ça, ou c'est fini? J'ai un doute sur le fait qu'on soit arrivé au bout ou pas, quoi. Elle était longue comment, l'interview? Ah bah non, on est arrivé au bout, là, du coup, cette fois-ci. Ok.
You do know why she's not here, don't you, Aaron? She won't face him. I don't blame her. That's right, Megan. I'm here in Western Square for the premiere of the...
Bon, ça, c'est l'interview où il est pas content. Ah, mais je crois qu'on passe après sur Lily. Enfin, ouais, c'est ça. Oh, mince. Qui remplace Little C la dernière fois.
Lil C, Patrick Bannon from the NNN.
Patrick!
Danielle.
Oh my god! Oh, you look fantastic. That suit is gorgeous.
Oh,
thank you. Il continue quand même à dire que elle, c'est Patrick Bannon, quoi.
Yeah. Yeah, any moment now. Okay. Thank you, Robin. Let's hope not.
Ouais. Ok, donc on n'a pas les fins en fait. Ah si, on a les liens Studio 1 et... Ok,
Jesus,
d'accord.
have you got anything to say to the NNN?
Yeah. I've got a few things to say actually. Firstly, does Alex Winston still work there? And secondly, you're Robin.
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, how are
Ah, en
you?
fait, il voulait pas se faire interviewer, d'accord.
I'm great.
Ok, on comprend mieux ce qui se passe en fait. On n'avait pas vu ça, du coup, on n'a pas entendu. Ok, on va les voir revenir.
You okay? It's just fucking stupid. How am I supposed to talk about something I haven't even seen?
Oh, come on, you know what they'll say. It's just the usual shit, isn't it? Amazing night, groundbreaking film, wonderful to be here. Oh, you like my outfit? Oh, thank you so much. It was designed by Free Pumpkin Nuts from Territory 2. Sorry,
Twice.
But once, pumpkin nuts is not a swear word, thank you.
I want a pair of heels by Frou Pumpkin Nuts.
Oh no, so you think you do, but actually it's his cousin that designs shoes better.
And what's his name? Eli Watercart?
No, her name is Phoebe Randy.
Coming back now, quiet in the studio.
Thanks, Robin, but I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them, maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Oh, go on, try me.
Well, Bumbalonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
You agree with me?
No, you're right, I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there? That really was not appropriate, and you know it. We could get sued for libel. You could get sued for libel.
Yeah, it was funny.
It was
though.
not funny. It was crass and it was cruel and it makes you look just so...
Oh, don't be a bloody hypocrite. Randy cunt.
That is when the cameras are not rolling. There is a difference between who we are, this side of the camera, and then who we show the rest of the world.
So you're fake? That's what you're saying?
Everybody's a little bit fake,
I'm
Stacey.
fucking not.
Stacey, come back. Stacey, come... Fuck's sake, come back here.
Ok, elles sont reparties.
I should have gone. I know I should have gone. I don't want to miss him. But it's fine. I'll Phil. Just tell her I can Phil. God, I'm bursting. It's absolutely buzzing here, Megan.
Avec le maire, du coup.
Literally see local government at work there. I'm still in shock. Back to you at the studio. Oh, God, do you think they left any of those policy bags?
Now, do not get up from this seat again until the adverts. I'll send someone to find your temporarily adopted monster spawn. You do your job. I really thought we were getting somewhere. You were. Teenagers just use their parents as punching bags. Didn't you? God, I don't know. My parents were always at work. I definitely punched David a few times, though. You're doing better than me. She literally hasn't said a full word to me since she arrived. 10 seconds, everybody. I bet you're an annoyingly perfect teenager. Yeah, I think maybe I was. Going in 5, 4,
Wait, who's
3.
Patrick been talking to?
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance, I hope. And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's...
Je sais pas si les séquences qu'on a entendues, hein.
Jealous. Robin, you seen anything unusual there? Jenny? Has anyone seen Jenny?
Dressing room.
Dressing rooms. Right.
Ok. Hop.
You're late again.
Here, aren't I? Couldn't get Daddy to sleep. It's fine.
Okay, folks, any moment now. Could you just... Well, I thought I saw some leprechauns in the green.
Hop.
Nice popcorn. Back to you, Megan.
I'm calling Alice to come get me with Dante.
What? You know I don't want him left alone with her. He might pick up his stupid habits.
What? Like washing? You're not stuck in an underground cave system anymore, David. Why do you still smell like it?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Thank you. Are we going to be okay?
I don't know. Are you?
Okay. 10 seconds. I'm sorry for how...
Fuck off, are you?
Going in 5, 4, 3. Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The automated opens in... I still go to the cinema.
Ok, ça on a
Get
entendu.
yourself a video recorder.
Il nous reste le dernier, et puis après on va pouvoir avancer. 23h13. Oh, on va pas finir de bonne heure par contre ce soir du coup. Bon, ceci parce que c'est la première fois qu'on essaie de voir. J'aime bien voir un peu tout ce qui se dit autour. Hein. On regardera les pubs la prochaine fois.
We seem to be a bit bunched up at this end.
Oh, don't worry. It's SoCo.
It's what now? Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
This is her... this is Stacey.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
Right.
Ok, donc tout ça on a déjà entendu, du coup, c'était au moment de la prise d'antenne. Je sais plus trop s'il y avait un truc à dire.
You excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
S'ils discutent pendant le
Okay, here they are.
la chanson.
It's Heat Rash.
Non. Ok. Bon, il n'y a rien de plus ici. On va pouvoir avancer du coup. Allez. On part pour la troisième partie. Normalement, ça va être le dernier journal, sans doute. On avance. Jour 2079, une victoire arrive. Tu te retrouves une fois de plus dans le bureau de Bossman. Son bureau est propre et bien rangé exactement comme il aime, aussi ennuyé que lui. C'est assez rare qu'il soit en retard. La porte s'ouvre derrière toi, juste au moment où tu commences à spéculer sur les raisons de son retard. Ah, Alex, merci d'être venu. M'avoir attendu. Ça fait presque 6 ans que tu as commencé à travailler pour nous, Alex. Il s'est passé beaucoup de choses durant cette période. De malheureux incidents avec Monsieur Donaldson, à l'attaque d'Israël contre ce bâtiment. Ça va être pour te regarder. Tu crois ce regard. Et le travail que tu as fait pendant cette période a été exceptionnel. Sans parler de ton dévouement et de ton enthousiasme au bureau. Je suis donc ravi de t'informer que tu as bénéficié d'une promotion. À partir d'aujourd'hui, tu seras désormais ingénieur Rediffusion senior. Bossman t'adresse maintenant un grand sourire chaleureux. Merci. Bien sûr, en plus de l'augmentation de salaire, tu auras plus de responsabilités. Tu pourras travailler plus longtemps à l'avenir. Mais tu seras désormais l'ingénieur principal pour les soirs de semaine et avec le temps, il te sera possible de te confier la gestion d'une émission plus sur Channel One. Il faut pas grand chose. Un avenir brillant t'attend, Alex. Félicitations. Tends la main pour la serrer, tu la prends. Et maintenant, tu peux retourner travailler, dit-il avec un sourire, et tu penses qu'il plaisante. Mais c'est du Bossman dans le texte. Puis tu le remercies encore une fois et tu retournes à ton studio. Tu vas commencer à travailler sur d'autres émissions. Qu'est-ce que le futur me réserve? À tous les coups, on n'a pas commencé à travailler sur de futures émissions. Une conclusion inévitable. C'est tard, il a neigé toute la journée et tu n'as pas bougé de chez toi, car tu préfères rester au chaud. Normalement tu aimes la neige, mais aujourd'hui elle n'a été rien d'autre qu'un obstacle. Mais demain tu auras un jour de congé, tu pourras peut-être en profiter. Sam adorait la neige. Quand les enfants étaient plus jeunes, Sam les habillait chaudement et les emmenait toujours jouer dehors. Mais il n'aura pas de telle journée en famille maintenant. Ces nuits sombres te rendent toujours nostalgique à cette époque de l'année. Alors que tu erres en solitaire dans ton appartement, tu ne peux pas t'empêcher de te demander si les choses auraient pu être différentes. Existe-t-il une réalité dans laquelle vous seriez toujours réunis en une famille heureuse? Ou était-il inévitable que tu finisses ainsi? Est-ce que tu allais nécessairement finir célibataire? Ou bien tu réussis à faire fuir tout le monde autour de toi? Alors que ces pensées tourbillonnent dans ta tête, tu décides de te coucher tôt. La vie est toujours plus belle après une bonne nuit de sommeil. Un temps pour la réflexion, jour 2340. Ça fait plus de 13 ans que ton père est mort. Tu t'es rendu sur sa tombe plusieurs fois depuis. Habituellement pendant les périodes de stress intense, ou quand tu essayes de comprendre quelque chose, ou quand tu veux simplement un peu de paix et de tranquillité. Aujourd'hui, c'est pareil. Dans le passé, tu serais venu ici avec Sam. L'avoir à tes côtés semblait toujours rendre les choses plus faciles. Plus maintenant. Le croissement d'un corbeau attire ton attention alors qu'il s'envole. Charlie n'avait que 8 ans lorsque son grand-père est mort. Il n'a pas vraiment mesuré l'ampleur de la perte à l'époque. Mais en grandissant, tu as fait de ton mieux pour lui transmettre ce que ton père t'avait appris. Et maintenant qu'elle a grandi, c'est lui qui commence à t'apprendre des choses. ce qui est plutôt étrange. Mais il le fait avec beaucoup de tendresse. Tu ressens de la fierté en voyant l'homme qui est maintenant devenu. Suzy, pauvre Suzy. Qu'est-ce que tu ne donnerais pas pour qu'elle revienne, ne serait-ce que pour se disputer avec toi? Elle voulait juste explorer le monde, si curieuse, si pleine de vie, jusqu'à la nuit de la libération. Tout a changé alors. Autant de vies détruites. Tu as toujours eu des hauts et des bas avec Chris. Mais c'est pas pour autant que Chris méritait ce qui lui est arrivé. Si tu ne lui avais pas donné ton passeport, Chris aurait été en sécurité. Et ça avait fait tellement plaisir à Sam à l'époque. Ces choix que nous faisons, les plans les mieux conçus. Elle est peut-être dans une maison de soins, dans un établissement haut de gamme, mais ça te conforte de savoir que ta mère est toujours là, même si elle ne te reconnaît presque plus. Sa présence est rassurante. Tu peux vivre avec maintenant. Tu te retrouves et tu te diriges vers la voiture. Tu ne peux pas contrôler la vie, ce qui se passe, qui vit et qui meurt. Tout ce que tu peux faire, c'est avancer et encaisser ce qui va arriver ensuite. Qu'est-ce que la vie, sinon une série de petites décisions qui nous définissent? On ne sait jamais à l'avance dans quelle direction ces petites décisions nous portent. Tout ça pour en arriver ici. Putain, on passe plus d'un an à chaque fois, quoi. Maintenant. Jour 2602. Ok, journal. On y retourne. Le final. 7 ans se sont écoulés depuis l'élection.
Another day, another piece of government claptrap. Honestly, Alex, sometimes I can't believe how far we've fallen. Or more accurately, how low this government has brought us. Still, best to get on with it, I suppose. We've had a few problems with the machinery lately. No doubt you've noticed. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Make sure to use them whenever they'd be appropriate.
Ok, c'est nous qui choisissons maintenant quand on fait ça, quand on appuie là-dessus.
What have you got me?
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay, no worries.
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. It's brilliant.
You're 44?
I'm going in 5.
Ok, il y a les écrans qui déconnent.
4, 3.
Good evening and welcome
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale.
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have
Hop là, pardon.
Sean Brankley, who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leader's Day gifts. We've got all of that and so
Ok, là
much
je peux
more
pas aller sur le 2
tonight
par exemple.
on The Nightly Show.
Ok, donc c'est devenu un show, les news c'est devenu un show classique on va dire. Qu'on retrouverait l'après-midi en France, quoi. Sûrement prouvé de propagande aussi. Ah, c'est possible, hein.
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
By Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely nightly show pets in Pet Corner.
Fine, suit yourself.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster,
Pardon.
Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can...
Il s'est échappé à celui coup.
has been left open. It looks as though Lord Chinks has actually gone for a little wander.
C'est lui qui est en train
I'm sure he
de...
will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's Eurovote, he is now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Oh. Oh. Those are our nightly show pets, Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Or some very similar animals at the same time tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to mock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
That's right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
Love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's kind of all the arsenals. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
So, you own 6 restaurants. You've been awarded 9 Ballon Massifs across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today?
C'est quoi, ça va être cauchemar en cuisine?
We've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then you get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we're going to start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry. Yeah.
C'est quoi les couleurs sur les écrans? C'est les couleurs des écrans qu'il faut mettre plutôt.
Sugar, butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg.
Okay, egg.
What are you doing, you fucking
directo.
donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit in bed. What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
Oh, so,
Ça va vite là.
well, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry. Bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling goes next, right?
Absolutely right. Oh, lovely. Then we're taking the remaining pastry, rolling that into
Ah,
a
ça devient
round.
dur là, par contre, il y a tout qui se fait en même temps là. Oui.
Beautiful.
Lovely, okay.
Right. Wash a bit of water around the rim. Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully for the steam. And then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Lovely, okay. Egg.
Ah, là, t'as fait mal.
Ta-da! What do you think?
Oh my God. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest, do you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You! Come here, you! You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition. Visions of the Future.
Are you taking the piss now?
Well, that looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped, addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners-up. In third place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3, from Lunwelly. He calls this still life and the future of God, and it really blew us away. Just look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face, or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan. But next up, we have our second place entry. So in second, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dumblies. Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed, he says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death where only the victor may breed. He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith, maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
Special one there. And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please. It's... Oh, you were that... You're 8 years old and you are from Smugly. We absolutely love your picture here. People's Parade. You've got folks walking together, just really celebrating the diversity of our society.
You've got people with all different flags, people celebrating their religion and their bodies, and there's even a game of sports board happening over here. That or some overzealous littering, it's hard to tell.
I love these robots having a little bit of a dance, getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely, Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Right, from what I can tell, the machine's getting a bit worse for
Ok,
wear there, Alex.
bonne soirée, salut.
I expect things will be
Gauthier, désolé,
deteriorating
j'ai pas
even
vu.
more in this next segment.
C'était quoi les couleurs sur les écrans? En fait, c'est les écrans qui te suggèrent, mais ça va tellement vite en fait. Sur les premiers épisodes, J'ai pas écouté ce qu'il m'a dit. Bref.
Not tonight.
J'ai cru que c'était... comment... Oh, ils mettent tout à la poubelle. Oh, ils mettent les dessins à la poubelle. Pardon. Voilà. J'ai pas écouté ce qu'a dit Bossman par contre. Normal pour les dessins. Ok.
And so, we thank you. For every citizen lifted out of poverty, we thank you.
On remercie. Advance nous remercie. Quand même.
In pain who achieved a peaceful transition, we thank you. For every child who found safety, purpose.
C'est plus compliqué là quand même parce qu'il faut vraiment tout gérer cette fois-ci. Mais bon, ça se fait quand même. J'ai bien aimé. Alors j'ai oublié le nom du cuistot là qui fait cauchemar en cuisine, la version américaine. C'est une parodie de lui quand même.
Jenny, where's Glenn? Can we get him out here? I'm not sure about this grandma one.
Oh, he's writing with our other
Même si c'est ça.
I just wouldn't say grandma. Yes, grandmother's arsehole. It's much better.
Oh, okay, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security, and they're already on their way.
Thanks, Sarah. Okay, 10 seconds, so positions and pose.
Okay, this time you've said it.
Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4, 3.
On reprend sur un groupe parce que je sais pas qui reprend.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
I'm sorry, we were just saying we can't wait to taste Patrick's pie.
I don't know, I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, Lord.
À ce point-là?
Really something, Patrick. That's delicious.
But now you better go and get ready for that next feature.
Hop là.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out.
Oh, she will pay for this.
Guest, what do you think? Here she is, best-selling author, lawyer and thinker. I mean, she's only the bloomin' team leader. It's Julia Salisbury!
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
Oh, welcome, Julia. Darling. Oh, so good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
No, I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much there.
Ah ouais, il faudrait savoir.
That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're going to spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea what's in store.
So, up first, we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Ouais, avec les effets de zoom.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib? Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
It's one fucking time. One time.
Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Oh, not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We've heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my God!
Go on, why don't you tell us about it?
You absolutely no. I can't. Okay, so don't judge me. Okay, what I do is oh God, I'm going to lose my job over this.
Oh, we're all friends here. Come on.
Oh, okay. So I only have one bra, okay, and so one day a week I wash it, and on that day I can't wear it.
No! Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
Are you blushing, Patrick? Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
Blushing? I mean, I'm not blushing. Come on then, you, Julia. Spin the bloody wheel.
Let's do it.
C'est quand même la première ministre, quoi.
Okay, here we go. It's guess that face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia. Oh, who's that?
Oh my God!
Is that you?
Yes! Look, it was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there. Jordan. Who?
Oh.
Is this? Does that look familiar at all?
Oh, wow! Well, I'm glad I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Do you look like I'm haunting the fucking play?
Right. We've got to move on. Jordan, let's have another spin.
Okay, here we go.
It's my go, Patrick.
Go on, sorry, I'm so keen. Let's go so much.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's fat or fish. Okay, if you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie. Now, I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do is answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay? Are you ready for the question? Yes. Here we go. Yeah. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one?
Ooh.
Oh, what a cop-out.
How is it?
Fucking
We made it extra fishy.
I need my fucking mouth. Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go! Okay, so, Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
C'était quoi ça?
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it? Cheese! It's not cheese!
Juggling balls? What am I supposed to do with these?
Well, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Come on. Do it.
Do it.
She's doing it. She's fucking doing it.
I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wheel of Truth, and my God, wasn't that fun?
Okay, wasn't it? But now it's time to head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
That's right, you join me in Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on, because today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, yes, please.
We're going to start with a shoe box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Oh, yes. No, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drink.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you are a child. There we go. Fabulous.
There we go.
Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think you... I'll give you this one, Julia, shall I?
Thank you
there
so
you
much.
go. And all you need to do is cut along the lines there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
Three potato pie, I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato. That just me that does that.
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding over a little bit there. What it's going to look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup. Having fun down there, knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good, fantastic. I'm just going to cut along the line here, down the middle.
Scandale.
Exactly right. Then when you've done that, around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When you're done,
there we go.
It's going to look a little something like this. And look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can
Well,
we?
absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher calibre of guests.
Nearly, it's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me. I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all made and cut out of our favourite newspapers or magazines, so you can have any guests you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heatrash.
Nice.
Yes, put that away. Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... sorry, that's not supposed to be...
I can't.
Well, we're out of
The sheer.
Megan. It's time for a
This
break.
has to be seen.
I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait. We'll be back after these messages.
Alex, listen to me.
Okay.
I've seen what's on this footage twice. It needs to be broadcast. Nothing else matters. I'll try and get it queued up for you. Be ready.
D'accord, donc il veut essayer de nous passer une cassette. Est-ce qu'on continue Advent jusqu'au bout ou... Ouais, on va continuer Advent jusqu'au bout. Alors, tu regarderas la rediff, je te laisse. Bah désolé du coup, Lorek, j'ai pas vu ton message. Bonne nuit à toi si tu es encore là. Et à demain. À la prochaine.
Dwarfed, however, by a massive 9% fertility rate here in Territory 2, who saw an unbelievable 191 births today. Though a nasty cold snap brings bitter winds overnight, so not all sunshine and rainbows.
On va encore avoir une section à faire, une cassette à passer. On verra si on la passe ou pas. Je vais peut-être pas la passer pour cette fois.
As a Category 2 storm warning means we advise our residents to spend their Leaders' Weekend indoors. Though we're sure the happy parents of the 12 new children in Territory 3 will be thanking their lucky stars for an excuse to stay home. Though, of course, nothing to do with stars, more of a hot air, cold air thing. Next, this front of warm smiles heads across Territory 5, who are still under a blanket of snow. Surely there'll be celebratory snowmen there tonight, as they also hit an impressive fertility peak of 23 new
D'accord, donc ils
arrivals.
font une météo quand même sur les naissances.
And finally, an honourable mention to
She
our
does
team
look
members
all
of
fancy.
T7 with a stunning
Ugh,
result showing
too fucking comfy.
146 births. And
Signals up.
clear
Let's
blue
get
skies.
set.
I'm just saying it's my fucking parking space.
Well, I didn't see your name on it. Bro, was the extra stack from your car just too much?
Bollocks. You got the nicer dressing room.
And you always get the pastries first, but you don't seem to be bitching about it.
Absolute rubbish. I think we both know why you want the closer space.
That's 10 seconds.
What is he saying? Listen, it's a pan of chocolate.
You're going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the Nightly Show. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Julia Salisbury.
Later on, we're going to be unveiling an incredibly important piece of music. But first, it's time to get comfy here on the couch of chat.
Every night we sit down with our guests and put your questions to them. Tonight, our guest is Julia Salisbury. Oh, that's me.
That was my line.
So, if you want to join us here on the big couch for big chat, then all you have to do is call the usual number and you could be here with us in audio form.
So, guys, I was on my way to work today, driving along, and a huge song came on the radio. Let me be your toaster.
Oh, popped up to say I love you.
Exactly. So I'm singing along, having the time of my life. The song ends, and the DJ goes, "Gosh, a real golden oldie there." And at that moment, I just wanted to burst into flames.
Oh, but your ancient bones were just too dry.
No, guys, this is serious. Honestly, I think I'm too old for the music charts.
So tonight, we're talking about what are you too old for? First on the line, we have Simon Dempsey from Dallington.
Hi, Julia. Simon here.
Hi, Simon.
What are you getting too old for, Simon?
Bullshit.
Sorry?
Bullshitting.
Oh, that is what you said. Okay, well, you couldn't be more obvious. Thanks, Simon.
Bye.
Yeah.
He's right though, isn't he? I find this all the time. It's getting harder and harder to play these games. I just want to shout, "Shut up!" to the cabinet ministers constantly.
Oh, well, I think we can all relate to that.
Does anyone else find themselves on dates wishing you could skip all the small talk and just get to the point?
Oh, don't call it that on my show.
No, you know what I mean.
Well, next up we have Paula from Stopford. What are you just too old for?
Oh, yes, I should think you probably are.
Yeah, far too old.
Well, I'm not quite there yet, but sometimes I'm up 14 times a night. Well, that's something to look forward to.
Thanks for your call, Paula.
I think I'd stop drinking liquids after midday.
Next, we should have Desmond on the line. Desmond, are you there?
Yeah, I want to know when we'll get our elections back.
Oh, sorry. Can we just cut him off? Next
No,
caller on the
Megan,
line
it's
is...
perfectly fine. It's a perfectly legitimate question. Am I right in saying, Desmond, that you disagree with some of our policies?
Absolutely right. Yes.
Completely understandable, but are we not safer? Crime is down and we're healthier than ever.
Might be true.
Well, it is true. We're better educated, less likely to be in poverty, happier.
Yes, true. But we should be able to choose our own governments.
I agree with you completely. But the system can't be trusted. We still see that around the world, the elites living in the pockets of corporations, pushing their ideologies of division, hatred and greed. And we see the uninformed millions return them to power against their best interests again and again, seduced by the lie that they can be a winner of a game that they'll always lose.
Right. Well, thank you.
Perhaps there will be a time where you no longer need us, but sadly, it's not now.
Thank you, Desmond. Wow. Tomorrow on the show, we're thrilled to announce
Je sais pas ce que c'était,
we'll
j'ai pas
have
vu.
another new pet. We'll be asking you to send in your ideas for names, so get your thinking caps on. But before we go tonight, it's time for an important announcement. Julia?
Thanks, Megan.
Well, as you can't have failed to notice, last year we asked you to send in your entries for the National Anthem Writing Competition. Well, our judge...
That's acclaimed film score composer Jonathan Williamson, of course.
Yes, Jonathan has been beavering away for the last 6 months listening to every single one of them.
Ok, donc c'est le compositeur de Mr. Bear. Hein.
We have a winner!
Yes, entries have flooded in from across the territories, and the standard this year has been incredibly high.
Some of you went for slightly off-centre ideas, so before we announce the winner, we thought you'd like to hear a few that didn't quite make the top spot, but which stood out in the judges' opinions nonetheless.
Exactly like this entry from 6-year-old Jenny Daisy Chain.
Julia is the best. You don't know what she is, but I care what she is. Julia is best. Julia is the best.
Bless her.
So cute. That it? I mean, I could have done better, frankly. It was too short, isn't it? Clearly. So,
well, maybe you should have entered, eh, Patrick?
You did, didn't you, Patrick? More than once.
48 times, actually.
Crikey, you put in 48 entries.
Well, I didn't win, did I? I didn't even get shortlisted for these extracts. So.
Well, there were a surprisingly large amount of entries, so try not to take it too personally.
Oh, I'm not taking it personally. I'm absolutely fine with it.
Next up is this runner-up from Mariah Owsing, who lives right here in the capital.
Oh.
What a powerful voice. That's a little bit indulgent, isn't it, really? Someone needs to lend her a consonant.
Yes, Jonathan enjoyed the performance, but felt it might not work in a choral context.
And it wasn't just soloists who entered. Some of you banded together.
I see what you did there.
Including this entry from the Arseminster Old Town Brass Band, which they called Parts for the People in B-flat minor.
Oh, la tête de...
Oh, are you kidding now? Wow.
Jonathan thought it was catchy, but lacking in meaning.
That beat all of my ones. I mean, it didn't even have any words, really, did it? So...
And finally, a special mention to a band called Throbbing Death Stick of Satan for this impassioned entry.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Yes, Jonathan was impressed with the passion and musical need to be of the piece.
Sorry, is this some sort of joke?
So don't keep us in suspense any longer. Let's find out who won.
Well, after 6 arduous months of shortlisting, Jonathan surprised us all by picking his own entry.
Oh, of course he did.
Which is entitled simply Anthem.
And joining us to sing it tonight is acclaimed classical singer Helen Judge.
Helen Judge.
Hi, hello, welcome to the Nightly Show.
It's an enormous pleasure to be here, Robin.
And you are a walking, talking example of how life begins at 30, I believe.
It would appear so.
Because not only are you one of the most respected choristers in the territories,
Gosh, that's incredibly kind.
but you are also author of Leaving Gregory, the autobiographical, best-selling piece detailing how you left your horrible husband to pursue your dreams. I've read it, and I've got to say it's inspiring stuff. So okay.
Gosh, thank you again. Yes, I just want all women to know it's never too late to wash those stubborn stains away and begin a fresh, new life.
And speaking of stubborn stains, do you ever see Gregory?
Oh, yes. Greg, come here. You see, once the book came out, he became pretty much unemployable. He begged for me back. I refused, of course. I didn't want him lazing about all day, so I keep him as my assistant. To be honest, he's about as useful as a cardboard asshole. Oh, there you are. Where's the book? Oh, for God's sake. Do you think I called you out here for your charm? Go and get the book, Greg. Go and get the book, Greg. This is why I don't pay you. Do you see what I mean?
Cripes, yes.
So I just wanted to give a special mention to the Capitol Symphony Orchestra, who perform on the backing track that we'll be using tonight, and to the Grizzleford Male Voice Choir, who provide the gorgeous harmonies you can hear in the chorus. And finally, I just want to thank Jonathan Williamson for writing such an inspiring melody, and for flying me out to his villa for the weekend so we could really explore the piece together from his hot tub. He even let Greg set up a tent in the grounds, didn't he, Greg? But it's too late. Moment's gone.
Well, we have been practicing all day, so I think we might join in on the chorus if that's okay.
I'd be delighted.
I've queued it up on screen 3. This footage. I'm not going to lie, if you play it, there will be no undoing that decision. Advanced won't like it. Trouble will be a holiday destination in comparison to what we'll be in. But I think it's the right thing to do.
Ok, mais je choisis pas ça puisque du coup on est sur Advance.
Helen Judge, everybody!
We stand free of inequality, the good from
Alex, I trust you had your reasons, but that footage... If I didn't like you so much, you would be out that door in a heartbeat. But what's done is done, and now we have to live with your decision. I hope we can.
and thus I take your hand as one we stand. Dignity, unity, togetherness in this land. Times undone, we stayed out of the sun. The wealth of all accrued to one.
Je suis curieux de savoir ce que c'était quand même, donc on fera assez vite la deuxième run. Hein.
Filled our overflowing plate. In the dark we'd wait, and then a crash, a storm, a brand new golden morn. Win again, begin again, this fine never-ending dawn. Dream, oh dream, the wonders you have seen, the place you are and whose you've been. This simple plan, the equality of man. Each gives all they can.
that's all we have time for tonight on The Nightly Show.
But before we go, one final thought. May I? The question I get asked the most often is, what gets me out of bed in the mornings? What keeps me motivated to do the best job I can? And the answer is always the same. It's you. My people. On election night 6 years ago, my dearest friend, the late Peter Clement, told you all it ends today. And he was right. It was an end to struggle, an end to helplessness, an end to a life abandoned by the institutions set up to help you. In the uneven past, you were alone on a mountainside. But now the team has its arms wrapped around you. Like a mother, the team will hold you to its chest against the storms of life. Like a father, the team will keep a fire burning through the bitter nights. The team loves you. And the team knows what's best for you. And unlike a parent, the team will never abandon you. And you will be safe in our warm embrace until the end of time. My name is Julia Salisbury, and you're safe with me. Good night.
And we're out.
Ok.
Great show,
J'ai gagné le succès
everyone.
The
See you
New
on Monday.
Future.
Helen, we must talk. Of course. Have a little do at the mansion, just a couple of hundred moves and shakers. You must come and perform. By Julia Salisbury is now available for all. These stories from my formative years and the uneven past are lovingly narrated by national treasure Lawrence Blunt.
So what happens now? Well, do we still have jobs? Jenny, did you know about this?
It's news to me.
Not all schools had uniforms.
How can she be an anchor?
So I wondered what the
She's never even been a
question was,
reporter.
my emerging womanly curve.
But maybe they'll make you culture correspondent.
Missing, and I confess, a few tears.
Too soon, let's go for a drink.
I settled on the zipped back, boxy-pleated skater skirt.
Ok, donc Megan s'est fait virer également. J'ai pas tout suivi tout ce qu'elle a dit. Hein.
Jenna, tomorrow's another day.
You know, I backed her all the way.
I know you did.
And what about Bozeman?
It's an honest account
He's supposed to
of
be my friend.
I know he
because
is.
in the near future,
They're going to
there's no
demote me.
need for secrets.
There was just
Seems that
so
way.
much injustice in the world.
They want to get rid of me, Jenny.
As Portia Hamilton Mann lured
And
my
yet,
best friend into
you
the convertible
persist.
her daddy had bought her for Easter.
Ok. On a terminé du coup notre broadcast avec du coup Advance qui prend contrôle de la télé.
When I was at school, there was a rule about a uniform. So all the drones would look like clones that they could misinform. With their
Bah, c'était bien, j'ai bien aimé cet épisode-là également. J'ai hâte de faire la version Disturb, pardon. Donc on la fera la semaine prochaine, sans doute lundi soir.
All of the clever things we never got a lesson in. So here's a reckoning.
Ah, elle a sorti une pièce. J'ai pas fait gaffe qu'il faisait des choses.
When you're so poor that you can't breathe. Keep the people as feeble as the sheep in the yard. Then it isn't so hard. Play the fascism card. Keep them away from the facts. Just keep them dumb and relaxed. Delirious.
J'ai vu le nom.
Keep a grip on the news.
Et du coup on n'a pas vu Jérémy là. J'avais l'impression que Jérémy était quand même dans le... était peut-être pas si mort que ça. Peut-être que c'est dans la version Disturb.
When I was a child, there was a library, but now it's closed. So all the drones consult their phones to find out how it goes. Keep them distracted from the facts with sport and seasonal clothes and reality shows. Don't you wish it was fair? Don't you despair about the state we're in? The world is ending while you're trending and vacationing. Why aren't you fighting every night about the state of things?
J'ai cru que je pouvais suivre en même temps, mais non, pas vraiment. Je mettrai la rediff avant l'autre version. D'accord, pas de problème. Merci d'avoir été là en tout cas. Je vais essayer de regarder quand même quelques petits trucs. Je vais aller assez vite pour écouter un petit peu les dialogues. Enfin, je sais pas trop s'il y avait beaucoup de dialogues là-dessus. Joli décalage. Ah, un décalage.
Keep a grip on the news.
verra peut-être que d'ici la semaine prochaine, il y aura peut-être déjà une mise à jour pour corriger quelques petits bugs et peut-être améliorer légèrement la stabilité. Ce serait cool qu'on ait... Là j'ai du retard, t'inquiète. Ok, pas de problème. J'espère juste qu'il y aura peut-être une petite mise à jour pour améliorer un peu la stabilité, pour qu'on ait un peu moins de lag, parce que j'ai l'impression que c'était pas fou au niveau de la qualité vidéo ce soir. Moi, alors sur mon jeu, moi j'ai pas eu de problème, aucun. Ah, c'était dans le téléthon peut-être, ok. Bon, ce que je peux vous dire en tout cas, c'est qu'il y aura un let's play complet sur la chaîne. Je vous demanderai un petit peu... Enfin, je ferai d'abord la deuxième part pour voir un peu ce qu'on fait. Et puis je verrai un peu comment articuler le film à ce niveau-là. Je vous demanderai un peu quoi faire au niveau, je sais pas, Remington Fils ou des trucs comme ça. Savoir ce qu'on leur donne de faire dans les choix qu'on a à faire au début. Mais voilà, je ferai un let's play complet et sans doute un film à la fin, quoi. Je pense que voilà, je ferai un mix où je supporterai peut-être Advance au départ pour tourner légèrement vers Disrupt assez vite. Hein. Et voilà, et dans les vidéos que je diffuserai, il y aura donc chaque épisode sera découpé en plusieurs parties. Enfin, chaque JT sera découpé en plusieurs parties. D'abord le jeu, ensuite la rediffusion, les pubs, toutes les pubs qu'on peut avoir. Et après on passera les séquences aussi pour avoir les messages qu'on n'entend pas. Ah, Mr. Bear. Mais, et puis il va falloir que je regarde aussi parce que j'ai pas tout vu. Enfin, il va falloir que je regarde les scènes de ce côté également pour voir un peu ce qui s'est dit sur certains passages. En jouant en mode histoire, un montage sans stress. Je ferais peut-être ça quand je ferai le film, par contre. The Julius Salisbury Hour.
And welcome to the Julius Salisbury Hour with me, Julius Salisbury. First, as always, let me remind you that it is our duty to build the biggest team that we can. The bigger the family, the bigger the team. I know many of us are concerned by the shrinking population of the territories, and I won't lie to you, the worst is yet to come. A crisis unlike any we've faced is almost upon us, unless we all come together as a community to rebuild. That's why today I am announcing the advance baby bonus. The team will actually pay you to have children. That's right. For every child born to your family, we will give you cold, hard cash. Loads of it.
Ah oui, ils sont sur ce point-là quand même.
Try again. For all of us. But now, in Culture Corner with Megan Wolf, a band who embody family values. It's The Conceivers with their #1 hit, All Night Long.
La salle de l'épilogue, vous avez déverrouillé et atteint avancée inévitable. Vous avez trouvé une fin sur 14. Ouh. Ok, il y a 14 fins possibles. Ah mince, va falloir rejouer. Donc là on a la fin pure advance. En gros. Juste au milieu, un amusement farfelu, tous ces fonds. Ah, ça me dit un peu ce que c'est. Donc là j'ai l'avancée inévitable. Et là j'ai mis le règne du chaos. Un mandat renouvelé, nouvelle direction. Ok, il va falloir que je regarde tout ça. Il va falloir que je regarde ça. Je pense qu'on va rejouer encore du coup. Bon courage, merci. Donc j'ai accès directement au truc de l'épilogue. Je peux jouer au Titan. Ah, c'est dans les bonus, ok. Ouais, parce que moi j'ai envie de voir quelques rushs. Je sais pas trop s'il y avait des choses à voir, à écouter autour de cela. Je vais faire rapidement, hein. On va passer assez vite. Je vois qu'il est déjà plus de minuit. Mais c'était cool en tout cas, j'ai bien rigolé. Je pense que j'ai préféré cet épisode-là à l'épisode 2 que je trouvais un peu en dessous. Même si mes premiers, ça reste quand même le 1 et l'épisode du confinement que j'adore.
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay, no worries.
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. It's brilliant.
You're 44?
I'm going in 5, 4, 3.
Ouais, en fait, j'ai pas l'impression qu'il y ait beaucoup de choses à
Good
voir.
evening
Du
and
coup, sur
welcome
celle-là.
to the nightly show. It's so good to have you with us tonight.
Je regarderai, mais à mon avis, il n'y a pas grand-chose. Au niveau des publicités, par contre, ça devenait de plus en plus advance. Du coup, merci Advance, le rapport du jour, Advancement. Voilà. Bah, c'est cool. Et je pense que voilà, on s'amusera encore bien la semaine prochaine. Hop là, on va quitter ça. Je pense que dès lundi, je pense qu'on va s'en refaire une run, quand même. Histoire de voir la fin de l'autre côté. Voir un peu ce qui va se passer. Et puis après, il faudra trouver un peu le juste milieu, tout ça. Bon, je regarderai un petit peu comment faire les choses. Et puis de temps en temps, on s'en fera peut-être une plus petite. Mais voilà. Du coup, 14 fins. Il va falloir que je choisisse un peu quelle fin on fait. Quand on fera le film, je pense qu'on prendra la fin Disrupt, sans doute. Ça a l'air sympa à faire. Et je pense qu'on apprend plus. Là, c'est à mon avis une des moins bonnes fins. Enfin, c'est la moins bonne fin du coup, parce que c'est la fin Advance, mais c'était fait exprès. C'était ce que je souhaitais ce soir. Voilà. Je vous remercie d'avoir suivi ce live en tout cas. J'espère que ça vous aura plu. On recommencera lundi et avec une fin peut-être un peu plus joyeuse. Pour le reste de la semaine, du coup, on se retrouve demain soir à 21h sur la chaîne YouTube pour le prochain film du jeu sur Marvel's Avengers, Kate Bishop, Opération Kate Bishop Taking Aim. FNFB quoi, c'est ça. C'est ça. Mais j'aime bien commencer en fait par la pire version. Ça fait les 3 fois en fait j'ai fait ça, je crois. La première fois il n'y a pas vraiment de choix quoi, à part faire quelques petits choix qui n'ont pas trop de conséquences. Commencer par la pire version et puis maintenant on va essayer d'aller vers une meilleure. Voir ce que ça donne. Donc du coup demain film du jeu sur la chaîne YouTube. Jeudi Death Stranding. On va se rapprocher du endgame. Je vais essayer d'être arrivé pour être quasiment prêt à aller vers la fin du jeu la fois d'après. On va finir ce que j'ai à faire là. Vendredi, Satisfactory, on va faire les centrales au charbon. J'espère qu'on aura le temps de tout faire parce que à mon avis ça va nous prendre du temps à faire. Et enfin dimanche, l'explo sur Elite Dangerous qui continue. Voilà pour le programme de la semaine. J'espère que ça vous aura plu. Je vais vous laisser également parce que du coup il se fait un petit peu tard, mais c'est pas grave. Et puis je vous dis à demain du coup. Mince, demain je serai potentiellement pas là. Bon c'est pas grave, hein. De toute façon il sera en rediffusion après sur la chaîne YouTube ce film du jeu. Mais voilà, c'est un petit film de toute façon. Tu regarderas la rediff pareil, pas de problème. Eh écoute, bonne soirée à toi RP, merci d'avoir été là du coup, et puis à la prochaine. Salut tout le monde.